Like designed specifically to harness the sun's power to lower the temperature in your attic. Hey, it's Jagger here for Efficient Attic Systems, the experts at keeping your home comfortable and your energy bills down in this blistering Texas heat. The Department of Energy recommends balanced ventilation in any hot climate, and what better way to remove the hot air from your attic than with solar-powered venting? Normally, it would cost you $600 to have solar-powered vents installed, but the guys over at EAS, they're willing to install one on your home for free when you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier. Now, these two proven products work together to lower your attic temperature, thereby lowering the heat load on your ductwork and your AC. So reflect the sun's heat from your home with the Radiant Barrier and exhaust the hot air from your attic with the free $600 solar-powered vent. It's the perfect combination that pays for itself with lower energy bills and increased comfort. Call today and be sure to ask about the brand new product, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
You can see the good life all around you. The people with the bigger house, the fancy cars. It seems like everyone's living the American dream, except you. Well, what if you could start making the money you deserve with an internet business that virtually runs itself? Make cash even when you're sleeping by selling products you don't have to see, store, or even pay for. And what if you could get started for free? It's not too good to be true. It's a proven system from Internet Speedway. And once you get started, the computer does the work while you collect the cash. And while supplies last, you can request a free CD that shows you how. Just call 1-800-700-5593. The secret to the good life isn't working harder. It's working smarter. Whether you just want a second income or you're ready to quit your job and live the good life, call now for your free CD. Only available through this exclusive radio offer. For your free CD, call 1-800-700-5593. 1-800-700-5593. 1-800-700-5593.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching
888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
When I was a kid building model airplanes, my dream was to fly one day. Today, that dream is a reality. I'm Gathan Robinson, a Customs and Border Protection pilot for the United States Border Patrol. I started earning my wings when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Becoming a pilot takes focus, dedication, self-discipline, and most of all, a quality education. With help from my instructors who motivated me and support from my family, I had a passion to succeed. I earned my associate's and bachelor's degrees, plus my pilot's licenses by the time I was 20.
DCCCD's Aviation Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Where do you want to go? Create your flight plan for the future at a Dallas community college.
For Gathan, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For AutoFlex Leasing.
Now, more of what AutoFlex Leasing customers say. Mr. Johnson says,
Great service, straightforward, excellent computer options, all at a glance. Beat the dealer's lease options by a great amount. Miss Brady adds,
AutoFlex acted quickly and was willing to work with us in finding the best value, was most gracious in meeting us on our schedule, very pleased, painless, and personable.
Well, that sums up AutoFlex Leasing perfectly. If you're thinking about leasing a new car, stop and call AutoFlex Leasing. What's the number, Cal?
817-972-234-1234.
Deal with the professionals who've helped more than 70,000 customers just like you get the best value when they lease their new cars.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans. and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action with Time Warner Cable, just like that.
Just like that.
Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Pick up your copy of the Dallas Morning News today or go to dallasmorningnews.com.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you really that drunk or are you playing it up?
No, actually, I'm pretty bad. I swear to God, I'm pretty buzzed. Not trying to play some bull stuff under the air. So,
What is it, Mark?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah?
Hey, I can almost see, that other radio talk show's point yesterday.
Hold on, Mark. Chloe, go in the hall for a minute. Go ahead, Mark.
All right. I work right there on 35 in the seminary.
Mm-hmm.
And, I was coming up off the excess road. And their firemen there in Fort Worth, they were walking in between.
Us alone. Is that Chloe? I gotta go, Mark. I got my monkeys loose. What?
All I know is Chloe's in Gavin's office and he's pulling up Gavin's shirt.
Oh.
Tell me! No, raise it! Look at this! Right here! On. I'm raising it! Look at this! No! You're not telling me that I am just as fat as you.
All right, I gotta go in there. Gavin. Why slam the door on Chloe?
There's no way it was intentional. I've never seen anyone put their hand in that spot. And I shut that door so slow because I was right there. I apologize, but it was not intentional. There's no way that was intentional.
You didn't really seem to care.
No, you didn't. Because I was there for that.
Didn't care.
No, you didn't. You didn't seem too concerned.
I was very concerned. But I've never seen anyone do that. Usually they'll put their hand on the door, but not inside the door. And why are you saying he's saying it's intentional?
I don't know. You just didn't seem to care that much.
How would you know?
I knew. I was there. I'm the one that went to the kitchen to get him some ice.
Yeah, and I was right with you.
You were walking around just saying, well, if you're all right, I got to go.
No, I did not say that. I was with
Dan,
you.
were you standing there for that part? Rob.
Yeah.
Didn't Gavin kind of seem nonplussed about chopping Chloe's hand off?
Yeah, he didn't seem too fazed about it. There was kind of a smirk.
Oh, no. If I didn't seem fazed about it, I asked Rob about it on Saturday night.
I was going to say, obviously I didn't see it, but when I came to check on Chloe to see what was wrong, you had gone to get the ice, and next thing I know, I never saw Gavin. He had already left.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saturday morning, I was like, that pot-belly MFer. I mean, I was mad Saturday morning. By Sunday, I was fine. But Saturday, oh, Gavin, I tell you, oh.
You realize you're saying this sober.
Yes.
It's on the air, so it don't count. What did you call him?
A pot-belly MFer.
Why do you keep going after my pot? I do not have a pot belly.
Now, what did we... What did we miss on Friday leading up to you yelling at Chloe, I'm not as fat as you are?
Because he came in and we were laughing, and then Chloe says, you know what would be a good idea is that we should do a fitness competition, because, I don't work out at all and you work out all the time. And, I have a belly and, you kind of have a belly. So, and that's where it started.
don't really remember that.
No, you wouldn't. You made that the promo.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I got to hear it. Hold on, Gavin.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you really that drunk? Or are you playing it up?
No, actually, I'm pretty bad. I swear to God, I'm pretty buzzed. I'm not trying to play some bull stuff on the air. So, yeah.
What is it, Mark?
Hey, I can almost see, that other radio talk show's point yesterday.
Hold on, Mark. Chloe, go in the hall for a minute. Go ahead, Mark. Load it again.
Not yeah or okay, Russ. Just
what does Gail want?
She's pointing out that it seems very interesting that what Chloe just said. He's not too concerned about the whole statement, just the potbelly part.
What is it?
Well, Cole calls him a pot-bellied MF, and Kevin says, I don't have a pot belly.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi, this is brought to you by ABC TV. There is a wreck in Dallas on northbound 35 Stemmons at Oak Lawn. It's blocking the right and the left lanes. You can get through in between. Woodall Rogers eastbound at Pearl, there's a crash. In Fort Worth on southbound 360 at Trinity Boulevard, a wreck in the right lane has you back up onto 183. And this was like this morning. Apparently, it's a big deal. In Garland, Shiloh is blocked in both directions between Forest and Walnut because the railroad arms are stuck in the down position. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
It's time for another Celebrity Quickie. A boy band makes a comeback, but minus one member. Plus, handsome legal eagle Nick George makes headlines, throwing around some more dirty, sexy money. This report brought to you by ABC.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the gas pipe. Get in a daze. Rollin' Days.
Make a buy, roll the dice, and win a free gas pipe t-shirt or goodie.
Guaranteed.
Roll best at the rolling contest and win a $50 gift.
Win big with 20% off rolling gear.
Papers.
Machines. Tips.
Plus, roll clean with detox, only $19.99.
Get the days.
Rollin' Days.
Every day.
Now through Sunday with rolling contest at 420 this Saturday.
Rollin' Days. Only at the Rollin' Pipe.
The winning pipe.
The gas pipe.
In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Skillman off 635. And Marsh off the Bush. Or do thegaspipe.net. Thegaspipe.net.
Roll in and win with any purchase.
Win the rolling contest.
Win with up to 20% off rolling gear.
Everyone wins.
A free gas pipe t-shirt.
Or other goodie.
Rollin' Days.
Now only at the Rollin' Pipe.
The winning pipe.
The gas pipe.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease 10% standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. Now, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, we don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble. Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Wow. Powerful word, don't you think? What makes you stand up and say, wow? Front row at your favorite band? Hail Mary victory for the Cowboys? Yeah, those are all amazing. But how about waking up to incredible 20/20 vision or better? When people first open their eyes to great new vision after receiving all laser LASIK at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they not only say, wow, they continue with, no way, unbelievable, and holy cow. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, our blade-free HD intralasic procedure is incredibly fast and accurate, delivering great vision that's virtually pain-free. And with a 30 years combined experience of renowned surgical team Drs. David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista, your opportunity for 20/20 vision or better has never been better. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center right now and receive an extra 30% off your blade-free HD intralasic procedure. 30%. This is their lowest price ever. Talk about wow. Don't wait. Call now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. Hurry, offer ends Labor Day. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Peter Travers of Rolling Stone calls The Bourne Ultimatum a wow of an action movie that buries the competition and sets a new gold standard for thrills and smarts.
This is Jason Bourne, the toughest target that you've ever tracked.
The New York Times says The Bourne Ultimatum is a fantastically kinetic and propulsive film. It drills into your psyche as well as your body.
This is a national security emergency. Jason Bourne is at large in New York City.
Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. And Maxim calls it the best action film in decades.
They can't stop me.
Don't wait another minute to see the movie everyone's talking about. Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
This fall, Sunday night is football night, only on NBC.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Where am I?
You're in a closet with the rest of us.
The rest of who?
The rest of us coins?
Who said that?
I'm a nickel in the toe of a boot.
Yeah, dime here. Stuck between two sweaters. At least I hope they're sweaters.
Penny, up here. I've been in a bomber jacket since the 80s.
You think you got it rough? Try swimming in fur balls down here in the corner of this place.
How did you guys get here?
We were lost, just like you.
Are we ever going to get out of here?
Yeah, Nickel got out of here once. Fell out of a sneaker and rolled under the armoire.
Really?
and he was never heard from again.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of misplaced change out there. But with Keep the Change from Bank of America, all that change could be in your savings account. Because once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar, and the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
See you around, kid.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll and keep the change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Producing so much hot air, we're on Al Gore's hit list. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
Chesapeake Energy wants you. Visit chkenergy.com.
I missed it. Did Vic already agree to the plea deal, or does it sound like he's close?
It sounds like he's close, unless something happened in the last 30 minutes.
What I don't get is if the prosecution supposedly has that much evidence, why for a plea deal?
I guess, a bird in the hand theory of at least you're guaranteed he'll do some prison time versus you leave it up to the jury.
you don't know what plea deal they offered, whether there'll be prison time or not.
The report I read from ESPN said that their sources said jail time was included.
Well, you're not going to know until the judge finally decides.
Yeah, and you may have this judge, if he's as hard as people say, he may reject it.
Well, that's right. I forgot he can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So even if Vic agrees to it, that could be a moot point.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they stuck that judge in there purposely to scare, since everybody knows that judge is such an ass, to scare Vic into possibly a plea deal.
Wouldn't surprise me. At least maybe why the other three have rolled over, because they knew that if they got convicted, they were going to get the maximum sentence.
And what did they say what it was yet? Maximum?
The maximum is, I believe, 6 years and $350,000.
What were you going to say, John?
I was going to ask if the other three have gotten any jail time out of this, or do we know yet?
They don't. They haven't disclosed the full terms. I think they're supposed to go for before the judge, right after Labor Day.
Okay.
Well, if I'm going to roll over on somebody, I ain't taking any jail time.
Just depends on how deep you're in it. You may not have a choice. I mean, it may be 1 year versus 7 or 6, whatever. I'd take 1 versus 6.
Wonder if Vic's ego will allow him to accept the plea deal.
It's going to be pretty crushing if he has to go to the pen for a little bit.
Football ways, he'll be done. Anybody hire him if he goes away for a year?
Oh, if he's convicted, the NFL can still let him play.
Can they? Okay.
We got plenty of felons in the NFL. That's a death info. What, Dan?
No, actually, you hit it right on the head. It's one of those things where, at this point, let's say, hypothetically, he takes a plea deal and say he does a year, 2 years in prison. He could still face a suspension in addition to that from the NFL. And then on top of that, would an NFL team bring him on to play? At this point, it's possible, but it's not concrete, yes or no.
I would guess most likely he would lose any present and future endorsements because no company's going to want to saddle up to that.
No. But there may be a team, I mean, let's say he goes away for a year. There might be a team desperate enough that they'll take a chance on him.
You don't think they'd consider the PR?
I think they might weather the storm.
All right.
I don't think he'll ever play in Atlanta again.
And who knows? The prosecution could the defense could always go back and impugn the character of the people that are rolled over on him.
If the prosecution has as much evidence as as you read and think, I don't think you can impugn everybody. Because they've got to have the biggest thing with it. They've got to have some financial records that show
Vic's name someplace.
Yeah, that he did more than just buy the land, and then he never looked at it.
Now, who was living there? Was it a friend or somebody in his family?
I believe it was a cousin.
Did Vic claim that he ever lived there, or he just bought it and?
He claims he's never lived there, but someone built all those kennels and all the other stuff that's on that land.
Oh, that was a big house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you're going to go to visit it.
And who would build on somebody else's land? Why would I spend money putting it on somebody else's property? It's absurd.
Well, he admits he owns it.
Oh, he owns it, but does he admit to owning the kennel part of it?
He admits to owning the land.
Okay.
The kennels are there. The thing is, really, the deniability is almost non-existent. You got a house that big, you're going to go visit it, and you're going to see how many kennels? 60?
Yeah, something.
Yes.
I watched part of the Spectre trial today on Court TV.
What's the latest there?
It's turned into a he said, she said. They don't have you've got the prosecution who's got expert witnesses that said it had to be a homicide. Defense expert witnesses said there's nothing conclusive. And all you've got to do is just have a glimmer of doubt, and they're not going to be able to convict him on that.
He'll walk.
Yeah, I think after one of her friends went on the stand and said she was depressed, I think that's
well, but you had other friends that said she was excited about starting a new project, a new phase in her career. Why go hang out with Spectre and decide to blow your head off? And they've even explained, the defense explained how some of the blood splatter got onto Spectre's coat.
How's that?
Since she bled so much from the gunshot wound in the mouth, a lot of it went into her lungs. As he approached her, all she had to do is exhale, gasp, cough up blood on him.
That's good.
Wow.
Yeah. Without anything conclusive, you're not going to be able to lock this guy up for murder. And the prosecution doesn't seem to have a smoking gun with his hand on it. Oh, I think he did it.
Yeah. Now, can't you check? I guess they didn't check his hand, or they can or did, and there was nothing there for gun residue in the powder that comes off when you fire a gun.
He could have said he picked up the gun afterwards.
Yeah, true. That's all right.
Did they say he came out of the house with a gun when he talked to the driver?
I don't think so.
Oh, there's got to be a reason why they either didn't check him or they did, and they said, here's the reason. But they still can't prove conclusively that he shot her.
No.
Oh, see, Gavin's back in his office. Hi, Gavin.
Hey, Russ.
What are you doing?
Working.
Why are you wearing your Unabomber outfit again?
It's just a little chilly in this office.
You're not back on your sweat kick?
I still am. I'm gaining more weight.
But you're trying to gain weight.
Yeah, but I'm trying to cut fat.
Well, sweat's not going to cut fat. And you're trying. Does your trainer have a degree?
Yeah, she's awesome.
No, she's hot.
No.
How long has she been a trainer?
She's been a trainer for a while, and she has a degree in nutrition, yes.
Why is it you don't look like you're getting leaner?
I am getting leaner. We checked my body fat, and clearly it went down. I'm gaining weight, so how can you gain weight with less body fat unless you're gaining muscle? I feel like I'm in good shape.
Perhaps you're really lean in the upper torso and your legs, so by the time she gets to your thing in the middle, it compensates. Does that make sense? So if you you got 1% top and bottom, and then you got 35 in the middle, your average drops.
No, I don't think that's the case.
Oh.
I think I've gotten bigger in the upper body. I think I have bigger shoulders now.
Yeah, but all of that's being overshadowed.
It's not being overshadowed.
Okay.
Not being overshadowed. I mean, last night I worked hard on my abs.
And what do you do for your abs?
Last night I did about 6 or 7 exercises.
Well, what do you do?
I did where my feet are. I did Navy SEAL crunches last night.
Dan, what are those? You don't know?
I'd have to see it.
Those are when my legs are straight up in the air.
Yeah.
And I put my hands behind my head.
Okay.
I do crunches and try to touch my knees.
Oh, okay.
With your head?
Yes.
All right.
As much as possible.
Okay.
I did that. I also took.
Seems like those would burn pretty quick.
Oh, yeah.
Because you got a short range of motion.
Oh,
yeah.
Kills. I took my trainer took a weight and put it in between, like basically at the center where my legs would be, and I put my legs to one side, and my job was to lift my legs and then go side to side. Does that make sense?
No. What else you do?
So I did that, and that one hurt a lot, basically because your legs are constantly going up in the air.
Yeah.
And then I did another one where I did basically reverse, where you pull your knees in and then push them up straight in the air. And
why are you focusing on your abs?
Why?
Yes.
Because it's an important part of the body.
Is that right, Dan?
Yeah, it's important to have a strong core for more reasons than just being overly fit. It's also good, like, especially if someone has back problems. Typically, if someone has really bad back problems, they have a weak core.
Oh. All right.
Yeah. So I'm working on my core.
And what do you normally have after a big workout?
What I normally have? Last night it was 2 chicken breasts with some wild rice.
And nothing else?
No.
What do you have for breakfast?
Breakfast this morning, I had some organic egg beaters, and I had a Cliff Bar after I had some oatmeal, too.
All right. Then for lunch?
For lunch today, I had 2 pieces of turkey meatloaf with some wild rice.
That sounds pretty lean.
Oh, yeah, man, I'm healthy.
Well, where are you getting a Buddha belly?
I don't have a Buddha belly. Don't be silly. I don't have a Buddha belly.
How much cardio have you done this week?
On Monday night, I did about 1.25 miles of straight running.
Into what?
What do you mean into what?
It doesn't look like you're doing any cardio.
I did that. And I'm scheduled to play tennis either tomorrow night or tonight, most likely tomorrow night.
Dan, what would be the reason everything's gathering right there towards his pooch?
It's not.
I'm not talking to you. Badinsky. Go ahead, Dan.
From everything he's told me about his workouts and from what he's told us on the air, it honestly sounds to me like he's not doing enough cardio.
And that's what you're trying to get me to do, is beef up the cardio.
Yeah. And with you, like I
got it. I'm not arguing.
But with him, I think his thing is he's wanting to gain weight. He's wanting to pick up a lot of mass. But the problem with that is, in order to do that and lean out at the same time, you still have to do a decent amount of cardio.
Could you do just more weights? Because you burn fat when you're doing weights.
You do, but it's as far as overall fat burning, cardio is the best way to go.
I don't like cardio.
Most people don't, but it's one of those things you just, it's In anyone's case, if you want to see your abs, and Larry North has said this time and again, it's cardio and diet.
Larry North hasn't seen his abs.
Have you ever seen him with his shirt off? I never have. I just wondered.
No. But he don't ever tuck it in, which means he ain't showing nobody his abs.
I would imagine he's probably still in pretty good shape. Maybe. No.
Only time you see his abs on race day.
Or in his old promo pics, like on his website, or that he used to have.
Yeah, if you'll notice, there aren't any current pictures of him with his shirt off anywhere. Not the gyms, his new magazines, and his videos. Nothing.
That's true. You know, you get older, it's harder to keep that Mr. Olympia or whatever title he had shape.
Mr. what?
Wasn't Olympia? Olympiad? Big guy with muscles? Mr. Texas. Olympia. What is it?
We don't know. You brought it up.
No, you know what it is. I don't know what it is if it's not Olympiad. Olympia? Olympus?
There is a Mr. Olympia, and it's like the pinnacle of bodybuilding, but Larry never won that.
What did he win? I thought he did.
Triple Crown.
No, he did. He did not.
I was wondering when you were going to say it.
I had to think of one.
Preakness.
I like the Triple Crown.
Did you see this? Speaking of people that are out of shape, it was in the Dallas Morning News, one of those ad deals for a certain advertiser. Look who's on there.
Yeah. I trust them with my home. You should too. Terry Dorsey. I know theoretically you wear all black to look a little thinner.
You don't show the lines and the bumps, yeah.
But they put him up against a white background.
I know.
If you're going to go for that, be against a black background. And it also looks like they squeezed his picture in some.
They did. Because I just remember I was...
Wow, but look at his head.
Oh, absolutely.
It's more peanut shaped.
Yes, they squeezed it. Because I was in the studio 2 months ago.
See it, Trey? Even squeezed in, he's still...
I love how they have Mark Davis's picture from 1991 still up on the website.
Oh, I thought you meant in here.
No.
Well, why would they want to update it?
Because he looks a little different now than he did in 91.
Well, he's in radio. It's got no bearing on anything.
That's true.
Nobody has to know what you look like.
Well, he's on TV all the time.
Well, that's his fault. It's amazing. All the spots he's doing is for foundation repair.
Uh-huh.
I wonder how that happens, Mark. You go upstairs anymore?
No, he's not allowed.
How was your meeting last night at AA?
It was great, actually. It was a lot of fun. Very much like a revival. Me and my buddy were the only two white guys there.
Now, who'd you say, who was going to cut who when you went in?
Don't say this. It was off the air. It's just somebody was having a...
I don't believe you said it was off the air.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did, right
You
before.
said you couldn't say it. That what he said?
Yes.
Who was going to cut who?
There was just an altercation going on when I walked in the back door.
And what did you hear?
One girl talking to another one about if she pushed her again, she was going to cut her.
Why were they pushing each other?
I don't know. I never found out what the altercation was. Some guy walked in and goes, y'all need to settle down and leave. And they did. That was the end of it. But that was my very first thing I heard as I walked in the back door. But it was like a revival, man. They had a blast. Loud talking.
They have a band?
No.
Were they showing a movie?
No. It was just preaching.
Well, why were they talking?
Thanking God and talking about staying on the program and how bad the disease can be and, telling them the different things they used to do.
Well, why was this different than the white AA meetings you go to?
There was just more of a soul, more energy. Most people at the other meetings are kind of quiet. They're like, hello, I'm an alcoholic, or hello, I'm an addict, and my story is as such. And you tell it. But these guys, they'd clapping and amening, and it was great.
You going to go back?
I might, yeah. It was kind of fun. It was really, I felt completely safe. In fact, everybody...
Why wouldn't you feel safe?
Because we're only two white guys in an extremely black part of town.
So?
Well, sometimes that,
Just because somebody's extremely black doesn't mean something's going to happen.
No, but it does not. You're right. I'll probably go back. I felt completely safe. In fact... Why
wouldn't you feel safe?
Half of them hugged me on the way out. Just, I think, to sort of say, welcome.
Thanks for your jewelry.
No. We're glad you're here. you obviously stand out because I'm dressed like I came from a Jimmy Buffett concert, and they're not.
You didn't wear your dress whites?
No, I didn't dress whites. No. God.
You went with the vacation robes?
Stop. I felt very welcome and very comfortable.
I got to see that now.
What are the vacation robes?
Yeah, what are the Hawaiian print clan robes?
Do you have one of those?
No.
A Hawaiian hood?
No, I don't. Why would I have them? No. The only robe I have at home is blue.
Well, how day is that for?
A bathrobe.
Hooded top hat.
What do you wear for Easter?
I don't wear nothing special.
Linen.
No.
You get new stuff in January?
No. I never.
For all the white sales?
No. Had the same robe at home for 2 years.
Oh.
It was a great time. We had a really, really good time. I will go back.
Do we need a break?
God.
I don't know what he's laughing at.
It's probably the Easter robe. I think got him.
Hawaiian.
The Hawaiian hood? Little ukuleles on?
No. As festive as that would be.
Trey, you're going to say it now. I'm about to hit a bumper. You sure? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Toyota owners, it's back to school time at your North Texas Toyota dealer. Now through August, receive a complimentary backpack with any purchase of $39.95 or more while supplies last. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute. $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
Yes. High life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Here, written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at number 2, $300.
Ashley Furniture Home Store specialize in furniture and home accents for your home. What that means is when you walk into any of the 7 area Ashley Furniture Home Stores, you're going to see the finest quality furniture for your living room, bedroom, dining room, entertainment center. They have different size entertainment centers for almost any size television, or anything else that you're looking to furnish. No matter what room, Ashley has interior designers at each location to help you out. You're also not going to get a pushy salesperson that's going to follow you around. They'll greet you at the door. They'll keep an eye on you. But they're not going to be all over you every couple of seconds asking you question after question. And really, they don't have to. As you walk in, they've got all the different room collections. So you see what goes with the other stuff, all the accessories. They don't have sofa after sofa after sofa. Then you got to figure out what matches that. Or you can go online, look at the collections. It's AshleyHomestores.com. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, AshleyHomestores.com.
Fall is right around the corner. It's time to put summer to bed. And with the hectic schedule of fall, you're going to need more rest than ever. Fortunately, Select Comfort is starting its Sleep Number end of summer sale. Sleep Number beds have always allowed you to adjust the firmness of your bed on each side at the touch of a button. But now, they've created a whole new generation of beds with innovative multi-layer comfort materials that regulate and balance your temperature as you sleep. So with a Sleep Number bed, you're never too hot or too cold. It's all part of our mission to ensure you get more deep, restorative sleep. So put summer to bed and join the over 5 million people who have switched from traditional mattresses to Sleep Number beds for a better night's sleep. Now through August 19th, no monthly payments or interest until 2009 with approved credit. Plus, save up to $250 in select Sleep Number bed sets during our end of summer sale. See store for details.
Find us in Ridgemar Mall, Hewlin Mall, the shops at Willow Bend and Stonebriar Center.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Tito's Pizza. In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the Pizza Ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS maps and audible directions on his Verizon Wireless phone.
The shortest distance between pie A and person B, VZ Navigator.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigation, messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
And then, just like that, I'm gone.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
When's it possible to get the most cash from your home to pay off the most debt? Well, since TexasLending.com has loans with no underwriting, processing, credit report, or administration fees in your cashback refinance, you'll have more money to pay off all the ugly credit card debt and get your cash flow breathing again. If paying off debt with a home equity loan is your goal, then call TexasLending.com now, 972-387-4600. If you have an adjustable rate mortgage and need to get that thing refinanced, call TexasLending.com right now. You may qualify for that loan with no lender fees as well. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you have credit scores above 540, you can call TexasLending.com for no processing, underwriting, or administration fees on your cashback refinance or home equity loan. There's a reason Texas TexasLending.com is the only mortgage company who won the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in DFW for 2007. And that's one more reason to call TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600 or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
Best brands at the best price. We deliver every day.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get up to a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase select sets of 4 Goodyear tires. And when you use your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $25 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $65 on select sets of Goodyear tires. But hurry, offer ends August 25th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at DiscountTire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Log on to ReliableChevrolet.com today or call 1-800-NEXT-CHEVY.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
The Rock Yard in the Stockyard. 2525 Rodeo Drive in the Stockyards in Fort Worth.
To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No. How many Hawaiian robes? Quit. No.
Seems like that'd be a type of fire hazard with all the grass skirts.
They roast pigs. In Hawaii. On the beach.
Keep going.
They do. You've seen it before. They roast pigs on the beach. You put them in a big pit and a spit, they turn them around. Apple in their mouth. They do. I've seen pictures. On Travel Channel and such.
I don't believe I have anything else to say to you.
What? You played Hawaii 5-0. I was just tying it in with what I've seen on the beach and grass skirts and hulas. I think.
Dan, I think we can start news early today. What time does Thornton come in? Is it 4:30?
4:30 normally.
Yeah. Who wants to guess what he's wearing today?
I'm going to go.
He's worse than I am.
Yeah.
It's always black shirt, black jacket, black pants, black shoes. You would think somebody that's into Zen and just the more peaceful aspect of life, he'd wear more pastels, much like your Hawaiian robes.
No. Yeah, you think so. But actually, people that look into color and clothes say black is something that keeps all of your energy in. It's like purple is a very giving, loving color. It exudes energy, whereas black holds it in.
I never heard that.
Yeah. I think Dewana told me that one year. The people that dress when you're in a mood where you don't want people to really know who you are, you dress in black.
So what does it mean when you wear all white?
It means you're probably a doctor or an ice cream vendor.
Seems like it would melt pretty quick.
No, not if you're... I have nothing to say. Speaking of flames.
Nobody said that, but go ahead. Read.
I got an email. Somebody said they saw the picture of me and Trey on your website of the flame.
Yeah.
And then
with the was it brake fluid?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm a pussy because the flame never came close to me.
It didn't.
First of all, that flame's coming at me, and it exudes heat out a good 4 or 5 feet every direction.
Let me look at it again.
And so it's
that thing ain't
as it's
2.5 feet
exactly
away from you.
And it's coming at me. I don't know how fast how far it's going to go. I didn't know it's going to stop there.
But you said it burned you.
The heat. That
heat's not going to singe you.
You weren't even out there. It's
Trey
hot.
was.
It's
didn't get
hot.
singed.
No, you could feel, the first time when it went off, I was standing to the side. I was a good 8-10 feet away, and I could still feel the heat. That's 2 feet away from me.
And that was close enough to send your hair.
Yes, it's extremely hot.
A half-second blast.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know where it was going to stop either.
It doesn't make any difference. You know where it stops or not.
It could almost hit me.
Not according to this picture.
It didn't, but it was hot. Fireball.
Pussy.
You stand up telling them shoot at you.
Why?
Because if I'm a pussy, then you're a big man. Do it.
Trey doesn't like me.
He doesn't like me either.
He likes you. That's why the flame was 2.5 feet from your head.
Oh. Well, I will give him this. He had shot it before, so he had an idea how far it was going to go.
But in this picture, it looks like you're fully by your face, it looks like you're fully engulfed. It ain't even touching you.
Coming right at me. I didn't, and that's a half a second. I didn't know when it was going to stop.
Is that the only one Chuck took?
I don't know if he got...
That's the only one he sent me.
Yeah, probably.
That's a nice shot, too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about your aim,
yeah.
Trey.
I've gotten good with that. You need to bring that back.
You still have it up here.
No, I think I took it home.
Took it home? Where's Chuck today? Do we know?
Why?
I just wondered. He's normally here tapping away.
Well, he's not.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask. Is this another Trey disappearance where you don't have any clue? But you know where he is, but you don't want to say?
I don't have him strapped down to anything.
Okay, just wondered.
Man's got another job. Who knows what he's up to?
He's always in here. He's in here at 2 o'clock going, beating on those keys with the headphones on.
And he actually attended to his life outside of you?
I don't know what he did.
I thought he had just kind of dropped everything else.
No, he's got a regular job.
When?
During the day.
Does stuff for you.
There's a big fat guy that just glared in the studio as they walked by. Looked like a fat Colonel Sanders.
Oh, no.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Who's a KFC guy in the hall?
Well, it's good talking with you. All right, take care. Bye. Russ.
Yes.
What's up?
Who was the guy that just walked by in the hall?
I don't know. I didn't see him. I'll go investigate.
No, well, they just walked out.
Oh. I don't know. I had my door shut.
Oh. Who were you on the phone with?
Our Big Cheese. Making sure your contract was signed.
Is it?
Yes.
Who'd you talk to?
Mr. Belucas.
Who was that?
He's the head of our region.
What happened to Bukkake?
Russ. Not necessary.
Did he sign it?
Yes.
Is that what he said?
Uh-huh.
How come I don't see it?
Well, it's coming your way. It's coming your way.
I still smell a turd.
No. David's on vacation this week, but I'll still ask.
Didn't they just get back from Costa Rica?
Yeah. How long was Henry in Costa Rica?
That was a week.
Yeah. And then now he's going on another vacation.
I don't know. Yeah. Yes.
Did he sign my contract?
Yes.
And Bukkake just did.
Mr. Belucas did, yes.
Well, make sure Bukkake signs it.
Oh, Jesus.
Anybody else have to sign it?
No, that's it.
I still smell something.
We are good to go.
If you don't want me to say, just tell me. Don't concoct some type of drama.
Why would I get him on the phone to personally check to make sure that...
I don't know that was him. For all I know, that was something you set up because, was about to flip your mic open because Colonel Sanders won by.
Are you ever going to believe me with anything?
No, because you never do anything.
How dare you?
I may make that the promo.
So wrong on so many levels.
What about the bets we had last week where you said it was going to be done and it wasn't? You still owe us for that.
It was done.
Done means Bukkake had to sign it.
No. The deal was...
You would have it done.
No. The deal was I was going to get a written contract into your hands to sign, and I had it.
I don't believe
was
that.
the deal.
That wasn't the bet.
That was the bet.
No.
That was the bet.
Done means done.
No, that was
means
the bet.
complete, finished.
Let's get the tapes.
Would I have to get the tapes?
Boss.
It's Gavin.
When has anyone in that room ever agreed with me? Never.
John, are you with him on this?
Yes.
Trey?
Yeah.
All right.
So there we go.
For what?
I technically won the bet.
No, you lost. Now give us our cash.
No.
You're going to renege?
No, but I won.
If I don't have my cash, that means you've reneged.
The deal was you wanted, because I know how this played out exactly, because that was one of my most frustrating days as a manager.
Why?
The deal was to get something in your hands to sign. I got something in your hands to sign.
No,
and
you
I
said
got
it.
Various signatures throughout the day that did not match Russ
You
Martin.
said this isn't a signature scavenger hunt. It's a contract. You said you were going to have it completed. And if it doesn't have all the signatures, it's not complete.
No.
Which means I got no cash.
Well, you have to sign.
And you're not paying off on the bet because you've reneged.
Not reneged.
Yes, you have.
I never reneged.
You renege all the time.
I do.
You're habitual.
I am not a renegger, man. No, I do not.
If you do it over and over, yes, you are.
I don't do it over and over. What are you talking about? What else have I done this on?
You're going to pay up?
There's nothing to pay out. The deal was...
All right, we'll get you.
It's not fair.
Don't worry about it. So now Bukkake signed it?
Yes.
When did he sign it?
He told me he signed it. He didn't give me an exact time that he signed it, but he said he signed it. I said I just wanted to follow up and make sure. And he said yes.
Why were you having to follow up? Do they not want me to stay? If they don't, just tell me.
Oh, my God.
I don't want to stay if I'm not wanted.
If I don't follow up, then you get on my case for not following up, so I followed up.
If you got to stay, if I was a commodity, you wouldn't have to hunt people down. It's like gold and gems.
It has
You know,
no-
you don't have to talk somebody into coming and getting it. They go get it and they grasp it and they hold it and they caress it.
And
they call it George.
And apparently he did because you signed it the
Because-
other day,
yes.
and look how quick the turnaround was.
The quick turnaround?
Yeah.
Are you talking about when all this started 6.5 months ago?
No.
Because you're right. I still got the whiplash.
Oh, man. God, you are about to become, not that you already aren't, one of the wealthiest radio TV personalities. In fact, the wealthiest radio TV personality in the Dallas-Fort Worth market. And practically in America.
I don't want it. I'm not staying.
What do you mean you're not staying? You signed.
Did you check the signature this time?
It said Russ Martin.
All right.
Didn't it say Russ Martin?
I don't know. You got the copies. I ain't never seen it.
Tell me it said Russ Martin.
Mm.
You did not put like a fake name. I read it as Russ Martin.
Okay, well, that is what it says.
You sure you checked that signature page before you sent it off?
I thought I did.
That was the one page that wasn't stable to the rest of the contract because you had to keep printing copy after copy.
So what'd you sign it as?
I forget. You like hopping horny toads?
No.
That's your new afternoon show, Yosemite Sam.
No.
Know what he used to say?
Yeah.
I signed it. Just give me my cash.
I'm gonna get your cash.
I'm tired of dodging phone calls and collectors at the door.
Oh, Jesus. Forget about it, man.
Collectors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
So when's it coming?
It'll be there soon as it comes back, and then the paperwork processes, and you get paid a lot of money.
All right. What day?
As soon as I get back.
Okay.
I'll check with David's assistant.
When you get back from what?
Well, I'm going to check on it. I'm not
When you get back from what?
I'm not going anywhere.
Where are you going?
I guess I just misspoke. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here.
Where are you going? I forget. When are you going on vacation?
The same week as you.
You just got back.
When?
You've been gone for 3 or 4 days.
Oh, please. No. I was at a funeral.
Where?
Las Vegas.
Okay.
What? That makes sense. I spent a lot of time there. I have a lot of friends there.
All right.
So.
Are you ever going to say, I mean, I know who it was. Are you going to?
Yeah, absolutely. Our voice guy for the radio station passed away.
That's odd because I knew about that. So every time a bumper runs and you hear his voice.
Yeah. A little eerie.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't know what a voice guy is, but it's, the guy that would.
Load any bumper, Chloe. Or a legal ID or whatever. You do it every day. Just pick one.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth is live 105.3.
It's even odd right there.
Yeah.
What did he have?
He had lymphoma that overcame him very quickly. He was 40 years old. He had 5 daughters. Tragic.
What causes lymphoma? Could it be genetic? Something in your diet you're exposed to?
I'm not sure.
Do you know, Trey?
I think it's like most other cancers. They're really not sure what causes it.
Oh.
From what I understand, once it gets in the lymph nodes, it's awful tough to, because then it spreads to the rest of the body.
And here was here's the jacked up nature of radio. Is they didn't want anybody to know when he got sick because he was afraid stations would bail on him.
Yeah.
Because then he wouldn't be available as often as they needed. Even though he had been in the past.
Right.
And he was trying to fit into a schedule between chemo and whatever else he had to do to make sure he still got his stuff done.
The stations would have bailed.
There's no loyalty.
No.
They couldn't give a rat's ass. This guy's not going to be able to do it. We're going to have to move to something else.
Well, he's not going to be around in a year, so we could, let's reestablish our identity now. That's their thinking.
We're actually continuing to pay him for a few months.
Well, that's generous.
Well, I think it is.
So I got to die to get paid?
Jeez.
How the hell did you do that?
Oh, man.
Thank you.
God. Oh, wow. That may be the best turnaround ever in the history of radio with you.
You're being very kind. Should we still send his family some flowers?
We don't have to.
I mean,
they asked for a donation to. I could send you the information.
Does he have a foundation?
Yeah, they wanted to send it to a cancer institute.
Oh, okay.
For research, but
all right, we can do that. Plus, if we send flowers, his family's not going to know us from anybody anyway.
yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Not to get cheesy, but he really enjoyed doing the stuff for this show. He'd listen online periodically and stuff like that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was a big fan. He was a big fan of the radio station. It's really a shame because it's like losing a partner,
So what are you going to do now?
Get a new voice guy.
Larry Dixon.
Well, I have some finalists already.
You didn't even go back and consider Larry Dixon?
It doesn't fit with this radio station.
What does? How do you really decide what fits with this station?
I think you just, pick someone that you feel will be a big presence and will catch people's attention.
I want Larry Dixon. He's been in this market 30 years, worked at KVIL, was the voice guy at KLLI until you came in and drug him out.
I did not. That was not me.
Had him fired from KLF, too.
Yeah.
Dad, no, that's not me.
Who was in charge of paying the voice guy at KRLD?
Me.
Okay. And then you came in, you took over as PD, and all of a sudden Larry Dixon's on the way out, and one of your other buddies is in.
The timing was between us and the other radio station. One had nothing to do with the other.
But you still popped him from KRLD. I didn't. Now the man's having to sell coupons in the back of cash register receipts. Does that make you pleased?
Anytime you have to tell someone that, you're going in a different direction, it's never easy.
All right. Let me ask you something there, a junior.
Sure.
Since you changed voice guys at KRLD,
Yes.
how have the ratings reflected that?
I think the ratings have gone up, but I mean, it's not an overall difference maker.
Okay, so why wouldn't you just keep him?
Because I just wanted to change the sound of the radio.
You wanted to hire another one of your buddies.
It's not about hiring buddies.
And that's exactly what's going on here. I ain't got no contract coming. There ain't no bukkake signature on it. You're just trying to make time so you can get your big dick buddy in here.
Did you ever think maybe I've been going through all this stuff and that I've been trying to get this contract signed because I'm one of your buddies? Did you ever think that?
No.
Why?
Because my buddy would have had my contract 6 months ago.
Your buddy tried to help you out as much as possible.
When it takes 6 months, you're not a buddy.
Oh.
You're a nemesis.
These things take time, especially for the amount of zeros that were put on this one. I'm not a nemesis.
Yes, you are.
I'm a friend.
Yeah.
Takes time. We worked it out. As soon as this is over, we're going to go out and celebrate.
Where?
I'm going to go to dinner.
I'm not paying.
Of course you're not paying. Why would you pay?
Because you don't.
Oh, Jesus. Another complete misconception.
So you do pay.
I'm like Flash coming out with the wallet, man.
All right. Well, in that case, I'd have to say you're a liar.
Why?
Because you don't pay.
I pay all the time.
You're a tight ass.
Last time we all went out to the Ghost Bar, who bought the round of drinks?
Dr. Venegas.
Me.
Even Trey will admit that Carlos bought the drinks.
Yeah, because he didn't buy me one.
I bought the first round for everyone.
What is it, Dan?
And didn't Trey buy a round afterwards? If not to be nice to us, but also buy a round so he wouldn't get one for Carlos.
Right.
Yeah.
I bought the initial round.
Not for us, unless you're talking about for yourself and you're speaking of you in third person.
No, when
I bought us a round.
When everyone was sitting down at the table, I bought. I buy all the time.
I miss you when you're not here.
I miss you too.
I thought it would be gauche to terrorize you at the cemetery. Although we thought about shipping the car alarm out there.
Oh, God, man.
He said he liked this station. He would absolutely appreciate that.
Actually, that's just what I was going to say. He probably would have thought that was fantastic.
Yeah, he probably would. He put his ashes in the gas tank of his motorcycle. That was pretty cool.
So he was cremated?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So they didn't have a viewing?
No, it was just like a celebration of his life and a lot of pictures.
Memorial service.
Yeah, memorial service.
Well, bitch, I know what it means when there ain't no person there. All right. So I'm sorry about you, buddy.
Well, it was all of our buddies, but I appreciate it. It's good to be back.
All right. How long do I have to be dead to get a check?
As soon as it comes back processed, we'll get it on the next payroll. God.
Could I get half of it if I went through chemo?
Man, come on. No. You're already...
Moment you show some humanity.
Yeah.
What? The moment you begin to show some humanity, you yank it out like the tablecloth underneath a magic trick.
And he's still in his office. Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
You've put a Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with two new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy two new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Welcome to the Everything Wrangler sales event. A sale that's so incredible, we asked country music star Trent Willman to tell you all about it.
Well, I don't really think of myself as a star. I'm just like you.
You think you're just like me? Then let's see you do this. Buy 2 pieces of Wrangler apparel and receive a rebate for $10 back. Purchase 3 and receive $15 back. Purchase 4 and get $20 back by mail. Offer valid on all men's, women's, and children's clothing. Minimum purchase $14.99.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot. Buy 2.
Buy 2.
Get $10 back and buy 3.
Buy 3.
Get 15 bucks free and buy 4. You got 20 big ones walking out that door. How about that?
The Everything Wrangler sales event. Offer valid now to September 8th. Brands include Cowboy Cut, Genuine Wrangler, Pro Gear, Riggs Workwear, Rugged Wear, Wrangler Premium Patch, 20X, Wrangler Blues, Rihanna, and Aura from the women at Wrangler. Rebate request must be postmarked by October 8, 2007. Stop by Tractor Supply Company for the latest in Wrangler apparel. Tractor Supply, the stuff you need out here.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
We've all seen it. Our kids line up waiting to use the only computer with internet access. Bobby's researching a report while Katie wants to chat with a study group and Susie needs to check email. This only teaches one thing: patience. Luckily, your neighborhood Radio Shack is here to show you the right wireless router and accessories to build your own wireless network, which means everyone gets internet access simultaneously. And if they want to learn about patience, they can look it up online, all at the same time.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Preseason football has already started and regular season starts in a few weeks. So if you're interested in watching the Cowboys or any other game on a big screen and in HD, and if you haven't watched any sporting event, I've watched things I couldn't give a rat's ass less about. And the only reason I watched it because it was in HD. The resolution is amazing, especially sporting events, because you're going to watch it in widescreen. So there are things going on each side of the field you would normally miss in the regular 4x3 format with 16:9. You see it all. You can call the guys at Star Power. They can install anything that you want in your home for you. And I've told you about how technology's advanced over the past few years. Now you can have a crystal clear HD image on a projector screen in your living room as big as 120 inches. If you've got room for it, Star Power can install it for you. If you don't have the room for that, they've got a variety of projectors in all different sizes that will fit in the space that you have. Football's one of the best sporting events to watch on HD, so call Star Power to have your HD projector installed before the entire season begins. Also, if you're looking for an LCD, the Sony promotion is back, a 50-inch LCD for $9.99. 50-inch Sony for $9.99. 3 locations on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe in Uptown Dallas on the corner of Knox and Cole, and in Southlake on East Southlake Boulevard across from Town Square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
The Army has made me stronger physically, mentally, and emotionally.
There are a lot of important reasons to join the Army.
Confidence, discipline, respect.
And one really important reason to join right away. Now you can earn up to $50,000 in benefits when you enlist for just 2 years plus training.
I'm doing things that I never thought that I'd be doing.
Plus get valuable training in one of 45 specialties.
I love what I do every day.
Call and find out how you can gain the strength, skills, and benefits that the Army has to offer. Call 1-800-959-ARMY to find a recruiter. There's strong, and then there's Army Strong.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley here from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. One of the things to keep in mind when you go to the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is realizing that LASIK is not all they do there. They offer more than cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all patient care. They know each patient is unique, and they treat you based on your unique needs. From the time you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything at Climate Evangelista Eye Center is centered on you, the patient. The pre-op patient care is unprecedented. To provide the customized results you deserve, the breakthrough blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure involves up to 25 times more information about your vision than most standard LASIK methods. At Climate Evangelista, they believe the most important person in their practice is the patient. They know your time is important to you. That's why they're committed to making your entire experience as convenient as possible at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. No wait times, convenient location in Arlington, and appointments are set around your schedule, and tons more. So to get scheduled for a free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Peter Travers of Rolling Stone calls The Bourne Ultimatum a wow of an action movie that buries the competition and sets a new gold standard for thrills and smarts.
This is Jason Bourne, the toughest target that you've ever tracked.
The New York Times says The Bourne Ultimatum is a fantastically kinetic and propulsive film. It drills into your psyche as well as your body.
This is a national security emergency. Jason Bourne is at large in New York City.
Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. And Maxim calls it the best action film in decades.
They can't stop me.
Don't wait another minute to see the movie everyone's talking about. Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
This fall, Sunday night is football night, only on NBC.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
Best brands at the best price. We deliver every day.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get up to a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase select sets of 4 Goodyear tires. And when you use your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $25 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $65 on select sets of Goodyear tires. But hurry, offer ends August 25th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to discounttire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at discounttire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
Now, you may have noticed last summer you had some cracks, maybe some doors quite not sticking right, or not quite closing right and sticking. Cabinets have a tendency to crack right in the corner. You may have foundation problems. Simple enough. That's the bad news. Good news is you can have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation come out, and they can look at it and they'll do it for free. And they'll give you an idea of what it'll cost. They'll explain all the paring methods. One phone call and you can get this off your plate. Don't put it off another year, because literally, especially years like this where it's going to be 100 degrees, probably till Christmas now, that's when it does the most damage. And you need to keep your foundation. If you don't have an automatic watering system, they tell me to tell you to make sure you keep like a soaker hose up around the foundation, okay? 877-MEAN-GREEN. Call Tony Cooper, 877-632-6473. I've met Tony, hung out with him, watched him do a job. He's a great guy. He'll come out. And they'll also explain the Independent Structural Engineers Report. That's free. That's a $500 value. You get that free if you sign up at the time while they're out there. And that's free, too. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair.
To Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Dropler Radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th, or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST, or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, Front Row Center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts. Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, We'll also walk you through every detail of the big night. Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
America's top critics are calling Superbad one of the best comedies in years.
Sweet.
Rolling Stone magazine raves Superbad is hilarious. A true classic. 2 thumbs up.
My new ID.
McLovin?
Great name. It is. It just rolls off the tongue. Sounds like a sexy hamburger.
From the guys who brought you Knocked Up comes easily the funniest film of 2007.
Are you crying?
No, I just have something in both my eyes.
This Friday,
Engage.
Superbad. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere Friday.
So, this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
Enjoying yourself?
I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of your cigar. What is it?
That's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. How's it taste?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black and Mild cigar. Want to try one?
Sure, cowboy. Love to.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
A must-listen to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Right now, you can get a very attractive lease deal on remaining 2007 Volvo XC90s. Available in 5 and 7 passenger models. See your Dallas, Fort Worth Volvo retailer for a test drive today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes. Gail for traffic. Hi, Gail. What are you
Hello. Traffic is brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group. In Arlington, on southbound 360 before Arkansas Lane, there's a wreck in the right lane. Traffic's backed up to Park Row. In Plano, on northbound 75 past Spring Creek Parkway, a vehicle broke down in the left center lane, and then past that, you got another broken down car. This one overheated. It's in the same lane. In Ponder, on southbound 35W at FM 407, only the left shoulder getting through and a little bit of the left lane, the result of an accident. And on Hall at Main Street downtown, there's a crash. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. Hot again tonight. 82 for the overnight low. About 100 tomorrow, but then into the lower 90s for Saturday. 97 degrees now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, you ready for news?
I am.
Mm-hmm. Do you have the story about the spacewalk from today and how they had to cut it short?
Yeah, I have it right here.
You hear about this, Trey? He's out doing a spacewalk. He looks down. He can see his fingers through his gloves.
Not quite that bad, but it was bad. NASA cut short a spacewalk by 2 astronauts outside the International Space Station after one of them noticed a hole in the outer layer of his glove. Mission Control stressed that astronaut Rick Mastriaccio, whatever, I'm sure Dan could have pronounced it, was in.
Why isn't Dan reading it? He's in there having a fit.
Having a fit over what?
You're doing his news.
I just grabbed this one. I make 2 copies, sorry. Can we hold it up to the window?
I made you 2 copies.
I only brought this one in.
Oh.
Gee, imagine that.
Every once in a while I can read one.
All right, let's see how you do.
Rick Mastriaccio was in...
Is that right, Dan?
I don't know. I don't have it in front of me to say it.
Well, read what you got.
I don't have the updated story.
Was in no danger and that a hole did not penetrate all the layers of the glove. Nonetheless, as a precaution, he was ordered back into the airlock as his partner, Clay Anderson, quickly wrapped up his work outside. They spotted the hole in about 4 hours into a 6.5-hour walk. He and Anderson already had completed most of the spacewalk's major chores, primarily rearranging equipment. The only thing left undone was the retrieval of some experiments.
Why are they rearranging equipment?
They're just moving.
They're going to put in the heat stuff up front?
No, at this point they're saying they're probably maybe not going to fix that hole.
Yeah, okay.
It'd be all right. You come on down.
I don't know. At least just stick something in there. Don't, if you're worried about doing more damage, don't dig around. Just go out there and fill it full of some goop. I'd feel better being on the shuttle if I knew something was there as opposed to a gash.
I found out why they think they may do more damage. I thought maybe they put something in there and it make it worse. What they're thinking about is the fact that you got this big, bulky spacesuit, and he's carrying on all these tools, and they're afraid that one of the tools...
He's going to bang something?
Yeah, we'll do more damage. But,
I thought after Columbia... Was it Columbia?
The one that exploded?
Columbia was the last one.
Okay. They did rehearsals to try to work on it, in case they did have to work on it.
All right.
I guess rehearsals went badly.
Like I said, you don't have to go out there and do a full-blown repair. I would want to go out and stick something in there.
You would think. If I was on it, I would want to attempt something. Something.
At one of the press conferences, they kind of showed the goop and how they put it on there. I mean, I understand you're in big zero gravity and big bulky spacesuit, but it didn't. It was almost like DAP. They were.
That's what it looked like. Like your dad used to say. Hey, grout it. It'll be all right.
Daddy, that's crooked. Grout it. But you can tell that's crooked. Not after you grout it.
That's what they're going to do.
I'm going to bet they have a meeting up on the space shuttle and they went, have them send somebody for us.
I don't think that's...
There's not an S chance in hell I'd get back in that thing and come back down.
I'm with you. I can't even imagine.
Come and get me.
We're not coming to get you.
Come get my ass.
We're not, Houston. No, we're busy here.
I'm going to push this thing off into space.
Well, then you'll be stuck there forever. Get in it and come home.
You come and get
No,
me.
we're busy down here. We're busy getting wheelbarrows and...
And I don't care if they broadcast that worldwide.
Oh, that would get it. That would get a little airplay.
You have one of the astronauts wig out, just start screaming, come and get me, cop. I'm not getting back in that fry, Daddy, ain't coming home. Because that's exactly what's going to happen if I get in. It's a fry, Daddy.
Probably asking, can you at least send the Russians up?
Yeah.
Somebody.
We don't care at this point. Just send up the private sector. The Koreans probably got something by now.
Man, I
don't care how many tests they run back on Earth.
Oh, that's going
to make sure that that's not really going to be an issue. You don't know.
You absolutely don't. And even though it is a smaller hole, it's still a hole.
Well, you got to. If they're not going to repair it, you've got to think they're pretty confident because they're going to get just roasted if something does happen.
You're talking about NASA or the people on board?
Well,
everyone. Fair enough. All right, Dan, you ready to start?
Sure.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did he give you stories?
I gave him a whole stack.
He didn't have the NASA
This
one?
one I just got... Trey actually gave me this during the break.
Trey gave you 2 copies.
I didn't have time. It was 30 seconds. I didn't have time.
You didn't have time to what?
To go give
So you had time to keep it for yourself?
Yes. It was on my desk, yes. I had time to walk in the studio. There was 30 seconds left to break. I didn't want to be late. Wasn't sure we were going to get to news this segment, so I just had it here. I was going to give it to him next segment. If we didn't do it, it would hold. It would wait another hour.
You made that decision for yourself, didn't you?
It was 30 seconds left. The rule is being here when the breaks end. Chloe opened the door and said 30 seconds. I didn't have time.
Did he have time, Trey?
Yeah, I gave him to him like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, you did not. You liar. You liar.
Are you a liar?
No.
Spin the wheel, John.
No.
What?
No.
Okay, I'll let it go.
I'll spin it.
I don't want to hear it. Gets on my nerves. I'll pick something later off of it. 4:35, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Wednesday, August 15th, 2007. Birthdays today. Ben Affleck is 35. Deborah Messing is 39. Pat Priest turned 71. That's the blonde who played Marilyn Munster on The Munsters. Jim Lang from The Dating Game is 74. Mike Connors, Mannix, is 82. And Rose Marie turns 84. Well, the Bush administration's move to blacklist Iran's Revolutionary Guard Corps as a terrorist organization is a new salvo in a broader effort to choke off funding to Iranian elements accused of developing nuclear weapons and fomenting violence in Iraq, Afghanistan, and the Middle East. At the same time, it is intended to send a message to countries doing business in Iran that the United States is serious about isolating Tehran and is willing to slap sanctions on companies that continue to trade with Iran, even if the UN is not. A U.S. plan to help Mexico fight drug traffickers and their widening violence could cost as much as $1.2 billion over a 3-year period. In May, the Dallas Morning News first reported that the two governments were discussing a counter-narcotics plan known informally among some U.S. and Mexican officials as Plan Mexico. That would expand U.S. assistance, now estimated at about $40 million annually.
What does Mexico spend on it annually?
I don't think anything. I think whatever money we give them is what they spend. But
So
the idea is if we can stop it down there, it will help us up here. If we stop the drugs down there.
But it makes it sound like it's something that we're going to do in concert with the Mexican government.
We are. We're going
Well, normally that means they play too.
They do. They cash the checks.
Yeah, all right. They watch and say, ooh, good job.
So this is called Operation Let Us Do It.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, former NBA referee Tim Donaghy pleaded guilty to 2 felony charges in an NBA betting scandal that rocked the league and raised questions about the integrity of games. Donaghy faces a maximum of 25 years in prison when he is sentenced for conspiracy to engage in wire fraud and transmitting wagering information through interstate commerce. Speaking in code during telephone calls, he provided recommendations called picks to co-conspirators about what team they should bet on. If he was correct, they gave him $5,000. The picks included information about games that Donaghy officiated. The information was not public. Donaghy had unique access, including what crews would officiate at games, the interaction of different officials and players, and the physical condition of certain players. Donaghy spoke in nearly inaudible tones as he told the judge that he is seeing a psychiatrist for his gambling addiction and is taking an antidepressant and anxiety medication.
I've got actually more respect for somebody that busts my window open and crawls into my house and starts hauling my crap off, as opposed to somebody who you put in a position of trust, and then they betray that. I don't have anything cute to add with that. That pisses me off more than somebody walking up to a gas pump and shoving a gun in my puss and taking my wallet.
At least that's face-to-face.
At least you had the dignity to scare the piss out of me when you took my cash. And you and I didn't have a prior relationship where I trusted you and you turned on me.
An understanding. And these guys aren't supposed to bet. Piss me off, I'm wrong, Trey. They're not supposed to bet on anything, including like slot machines in Vegas. Nothing.
They can't go to Vegas?
Oh, I think they can go to Vegas, but they are not supposed to bet on any sports whatsoever.
Nothing you'd use a bookie for.
Exactly.
The only thing that they get like a once a year pass if they want to go to the horse track or the dog track or one of those two things. And they can do that once a year, and they have to, it's like one of those things, it's a request in writing to the league, and it still has to be approved.
And how long did they think he'd been doing this? I know they were watching him for the last year and a half, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
18 months?
They said,
but obviously, they got the heads up before that.
They said, Dan, is like 3 to 4 years?
Yeah, I'd say in that 3-year range. And then they didn't find anything at that time, their initial investigation, they didn't find anything conclusive until the next stuff came out about, a year and a half ago.
Now, they didn't have anything where they could actually go watch games and said he's throwing this when it was just all taped phone calls. Is that right?
Yeah, stuff that was picked up by the feds.
Okay. So they still can't prove he actually swayed a game. He was just doing something he wasn't supposed to.
Yes.
Well, obviously, there's a conflict of interest if you're betting on games and you're going to officiate.
Yeah, and it's one of those things that I'm sure the NBA is, well, maybe not, but I would think someone is scouring the games he officiated, especially ones in playoffs. Because
but what are you going to do? I mean, short of go along with his punishment, prison time, you're not going to go back and undo that season.
No, you can't. But it's just one of those things out of part of their internal investigation. They may just want to know how deep it ran, and did he, in fact, throw a couple of calls to lean one way.
And they might be able to go back and tie somebody else into it.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure he's not the only one floating around doing this.
Well, according to David Stern, the NBA league commissioner, he says he is absolutely the only person that they found. Which is the thing you say until you find somebody else.
Right. And then you say, well, it was more widespread than we thought.
Yeah.
What are you going to say, Troy?
The problem they can't is the NBA, more than anything else, the referees, it is such an arbitrary decision on what they call a foul and what they don't. It's impossible to prove that he went one way.
Well, there are going to be some that are obviously going to be flagrant. You could circle and go, all right, that one's something that we can go back and investigate.
It's a close game, and it's down to 1 point, and you call some odd call.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Well, new information on how some of the victims of Sunday morning's deadly Dallas highway shootings are coping. Police say Nick Salinas Jr. shot 4 people. 2 of those people died from their injuries. 2 others survived, including Dallas Police Senior Corporal Jerry Poston. Sergeant Mike Poston with the Amarillo Police Department says his brother has been moved out of the ICU. He says Jerry is in stable condition, but has indeed lost his left eye. Now Jerry is blind in his left eye and will require extensive rehab. Jerry Poston is a husband and father of 2 teenage boys. A fund has been set up to help the Poston family. If you want, you can donate at any Bank of America branch in North Texas. The State Fair of Texas this year is harking back to a Depression-era contest that was popular with people desperately in need of money.
Damn! I don't do that to you. I warn you when those things are coming over here.
You don't see me over here fanning at you?
I was reading a story. God.
I love my room. That's karma.
Why do you do that?
I had
karma for what? You had what?
Thunder Stealer.
I had fish.
Good. Oh, I had a mouth of it, full of it.
Orange Ruffy seems to do worse on me than tilapia.
Me too. Why is it? How do you time those when I'm breathing in?
I don't know.
How do you not see him fanning him?
I'm over here reading along with Dan to make sure everything's...
You can't see me over here going like this?
No, I'm not looking at you. You weren't making that noise. You were making that noise, I could have seen it. I can see... Ah! God! Did it again! Oh!
He just thought you were fanning emptiness?
Yeah.
I thought he was showing me how he fans. God.
That's like hiding right out in the open. That's great.
You didn't see me doing this?
I had fish.
Lovely. They don't do well on the other end.
Somebody sent me an email that said I needed to stop eating the tilapia because they eat a lot of grunt.
Oh, please.
Well,
are they saying not to eat it because it's gross or because it's somehow unhealthy for you?
I don't know. They sent Trey the email. Didn't it come from you? And you forwarded it to me? And it just said something about them being grunt eaters.
Have you ever eaten catfish?
No.
Okay.
I know catfish eat a lot of crap.
Yeah.
They'll eat anything.
Okay. Exactly. There are a lot of things that we eat that we wouldn't eat what they eat.
I'm okay with grass and hay. I don't think cows go around eating their own grunt.
Not that I've seen, no.
Okay. But if that's true, I'm going to have to back off my tilapia.
Lovely. Go to the Ruffy.
I don't know what Orange Ruffy eat. My luck, they probably eat tilapia.
Well, aren't you just on top of the food chain?
I'm a grunt eater. I'll look it up. I'll see if I can find the email. Did you send me that this morning, or was it? I think it was here before we left, wasn't it, Trey?
I can't remember. I'm sure I still have it. I'll go back and look.
I'll dig around. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, the marathon dance is coming back to the State Fair of Texas. The last hustler on the floor will win a Dodge truck. The days-long dances during the Depression sometimes produced deadly results, but Dodge officials say no one participating in the Dodge Durango Tango will be allowed to dance till they drop. And paramedics will be on hand at the outside event just as a precaution. The challenge will actually begin September 27th, the day before the fair begins, and continue until there's a winner. Emmett Smith, former Dallas Cowboys turned celebrity dancer, will help open the marathon, which will be held outside in the shade of the Dodge display. Dodge officials said they'll donate $500 to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Greater Dallas for every hour the contest lasts, up to an $18,000 limit. A Russian region of Ulyanovsk has found a novel way to fight the nation's birth rate crisis. It has declared September 12th the day of conception, and for the third year running is giving couples time off from work just to procreate. The hope is for a brood of babies exactly 9 months later on Russia's national holiday. Couples who give birth to a patriot, so they say, during the June 12th festivities win money, cars, refrigerators, and other prizes. In his State of the Nation address last year, President Vladimir Putin called the demographic.
You didn't think I was going to be ready, did you?
I wasn't sure. Called the demographic crisis the most acute problem facing Russia and announced a broad effort to boost Russia's birth rate, including cash incentives to families that have more than one child. Well, would you answer a personal question? Oh, I'm sorry. Putin.
Where's the one that sounds like uh-oh? All right, Dan.
Well, would you answer personal questions while hooked up to a lie detector in front of your family and friends and a national TV audience for $50,000? If so, Fox wants you for a new game show called Nothing But the Truth. The premise is simple, of course. Contestants answer 21 increasingly personal questions in front of a studio audience filled with their loved ones. The first batch of episodes are expected to be finished by October. Michael Vick has been...
I got ripped again.
Why? Oh, that's the lie detector.
Taking lie detectors in front, polygraphs in front of your loved ones?
Yeah.
Co-workers?
Yes.
Especially with the questions that are very similar to the ones that you've always asked JD or a number of us.
Or some of the questions on there?
Yeah, they have a couple here. Potential ones are, have you ever cheated on your wife?
Right.
Do you think you're a better person than your mother-in-law? Stuff like that.
Instigating questions.
Oh, yeah. And that's, of course, why they have your, friends and family in the audience, so they can get their reaction.
I don't know if that's a game show I'd sign up for.
Mm-mm. Because you know how that game show would work. You could get someone that's very straight-laced. You wouldn't think he'd say he's ever cheated on his wife. They rig that thing, and next thing you know, he's got the red light going off, and he is screwed.
Yeah.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break-in one.
God damn.
Okay. Well, Michael Vick has been hit with a $63 billion lawsuit that accuses him of buying missiles from Iran to help Al-Qaeda. At least that's what an inmate at a South Carolina prison is claiming. Jonathan Lee Riches.
And he's got a good story. Because he said Vic stole his dogs, then sold his dogs so he could buy missiles.
You're right.
And I knew if they dug around in this dog thing long enough, this would come out.
You're right. This is a good story. Jonathan Lee Riches filed a handwritten complaint against Vic, alleging that he stole his pit bulls and sold them on eBay in order to buy missiles from Iran.
See?
Riches, who's serving a sentence for wire fraud, imagine that, wants the $63 billion backed by gold and silver delivered to the front gates of his current residence, the Williamsburg Federal Correctional Facility.
At least he made the news. That's what he was looking for.
Yeah. And it's one of those things, if you're going to make a really asinine request, go big, baby.
And backed by the gold. You can back it up with some gold.
Yeah, any idiot can do cash.
Yeah.
All right, goddamn.
All right, the official coroner's report has not yet been released, but Ving Rhames has already issued a statement saying that his dogs were not to blame for the death of their caretaker just over a week ago.
Hold on a second. Claude, Gavin's not in his office. Go in there and stick the car alarm in there.
You know where it is?
Go ahead. I got it. Go. Good.
Okay. Ving Rhames goes on to say that he is relieved to know that the coroner's report confirmed that my dogs were not the cause of the death and that any wounds found on his body were superficial. I would appreciate the media's privacy for me and my family during this difficult time.
I'm just wondering if that caretaker was doing something to the dogs. Okay. And that's why they went after him. Because they said those bull mastiffs, as far as people they know, they're beyond loyal.
Yeah. You're right. It makes you wonder because, especially with, like they said, the autopsy, dogs are cleared. It's just superficial stuff on the arms and legs. They said, if nothing else, worst case scenario, all the evidence points to, even if the dogs jumped him, he got away and then had a heart attack. Yeah.
All right. So where'd Gavin go? All right. Good.
Well, Mansfield, Louisiana is the latest town that is forcing people to pull up their pants. On Monday, Mansfield's aldermen unanimously passed a law banning people from sagging their pants so low that it exposes their underwear. If you're busted, you can get fined up to $150 and court costs, or even get up to 15 days in jail. Don English, who's the chief of police in Mansfield, says his officers are going to enforce the law, which he summarized as pull them up or pay up.
I don't get the fashion statement they're making by walking around with their.
I don't understand it all. It's got to be uncomfortable. You look at them and they got a waddle to walk.
Well, the upside of that is they're easier to catch.
That's true. That's a couple times that's happened. Pants have come halfway off while the cops are chasing them.
Now, are they doing this just for the guys or for girls too?
Is anybody with your pants hanging down?
Yeah, this is specifically people.
Specifically people.
So in other words, not just kids or.
I still haven't figured that one out. What is it about clothes? You just can't put them on? You got the crisscross kids in the early 90s wore their pants backwards.
It's just a statement. It's like
some people got their baseball caps on sideways.
Same deal.
I don't understand how that makes a statement.
It's just.
All right, does that mean you slightly off the hook?
No, I don't.
It's got to mean something.
I don't think it means it's a statement. I think all it means is that that's just what some people seem to think is the current fashion.
That's not the way it's supposed to be worn. That bill is to protect your eyes from the sun. It can't protect your eyes if you're off the hook.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Look at people like Chloe that put a pant leg on his head.
He stopped that.
But he did it for a while.
Well, but I told him to stop, and he did.
Did he quit it? How long did you wear that?
2 days.
2 days. He was trying to start a trend, probably.
No, he made some new blue jean shorts, decided he wanted to throw the legs away, so he put one in his head. Redneck IHOP chef. We need a break?
Yes.
I was waiting for Gavin to get back in his office. All right. We'll be back.
Do we want to get right?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing. This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork, but Brad's like habanero hot. So yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello, we were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
We make cars and trucks. We've been doing it for 81 years.
We don't dabble in lawnmowers, generators, or motorcycles.
We just make cars and trucks.
We were the first to introduce power brakes
back in 1932. Then we pioneered the first wind tunnel development in 34.
It helped us make our cars aerodynamic.
So aerodynamic, NASCAR changed their rules because of our advantage.
We were the first to put a modern radio in a car.
Offer power windows.
And by the way, we also invented the muscle car.
Minivan.
And SUV. But the only thing more impressive than our past is our future.
We have 20 new Chrysler,
Jeep, and Dodge vehicles on the horizon.
And now we're offering another industry first.
A lifetime powertrain limited warranty.
We're the new Chrysler.
Get ready for the next 100 years.
No deductible applies. See dealer for a copy of limited warranty and details. Non-transferable. Not available on SRT, diesel vehicles, Sprinter, Ram chassis cab, and certain fleet vehicles. On purchases beginning 7/26/07. Visit ChryslerLLC.com for more information.
Getting an affordable education that would jumpstart my career was really important to me. I'm Zach Perry, service manager at Frank Kent GM Dealerships, and my road to success began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD's dealership-sponsored auto tech program not only gave me me the technical skills to service all GM model cars, but just as importantly, the foundation I needed to move into management.
DCCCD's automotive technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
My instructors were experienced professionals. Hands-on instruction at the college and the dealership was tailored to General Motors specifications. Today, I have a great career supervising more than 30 technicians. Don't settle for high-priced, one-program-fits-all technical schools. Get in the driver's seat and enroll at a Dallas community college.
For Zach, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
With all the changes going on in the mortgage industry that you've been hearing about, saw in the news, or read about, it's really easy to get confused about what's really going on. There are even large corporations, mortgage companies, as well as small ones that have gone belly up. And they're gone. If you're involved with a mortgage broker and they can't get you the mortgage done, or they tell you there's the program you were originally looking at that's no longer available, you need to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Especially in this environment, with everything changing, you're going to want somebody with a big history on mortgages, not somebody that you can deal with who just got started over the internet. And it's not going to cost you anything to visit with Rodney. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online. It's Rodney Anderson, RodneyAnderson.com. And the difference with Rodney, he's a banker, not a broker. So he and his staff can get things done that brokers can't. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Here, written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me. No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I think it was Mr. Walensky who got on stage and he said something about he was a music editor and they don't get shown any kind of respect and and it's a thankless job. And I thought, you want to talk about thankless jobs? Look around a little bit. You're on a stage, dude. There's no way any job you are holding while standing on a stage, handing out and receiving awards are thankless. By definition, it's not thankless if you're standing on a stage with an award.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest IntraLASIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
You know, the number anytime you need an attorney for anything pretty much is 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. And if you're dealing with financial problems right now, Rubin and Associates, Mark Rubin over there, is the guy to talk to. That's who they'll hook you up with. Debt is an all-time high. You read this every day. Foreclosures are really going through the roof, and a lot of people got themselves in trouble with taxes, credit cards, medical bills. We talked to a guy about a month ago. He just got sick and it ended up being $500,000, something he'll never be able to pay off. Bankruptcy really is a very strong law. It's not this big black cloud that follows you around the rest of your life. In fact, it's a powerful law that can help you wipe out some credit card debt, rearrange your bills. You will pay off the IRS. They can explain all that to you. But most importantly, what you need to know, you stop foreclosures, you stop the phone calls, you stop the collections, and you don't lose the house. You will not lose the car. Somebody emailed me the other day, well, I can't afford to lose my car. You don't. You'll be able to keep that. The only thing that does happen immediately is they stop calling you. 1-800, make the call. Call Rubin and Associates. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Welcome to the Everything Wrangler sales event. A sale that's so incredible, we asked country music star Trent Willman to tell you all about it.
Well, I don't really think of myself as a star. I'm just like you.
You think you're just like me? Then let's see you do this. Buy 2 pieces of Wrangler apparel and receive a rebate for $10 back. Purchase 3 and receive $15 back. Purchase 4 and get $20 back by mail. Offer valid on all men's, women's, and children's clothing. Minimum purchase $14.99.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot. Buy 2.
Buy 2.
Get $10 back and buy 3.
Buy 3.
Get $15 free and buy 4.
Buy 4.
You got 20 big ones walking out that door. Now, how about that?
The Everything Wrangler sales event. Offer valid now to September 8th. Brands include Cowboy Cut, Genuine Wrangler, Pro Gear, Riggs Workwear, Rugged Wear, Wrangler Premium Patch, 20X, Wrangler Blues, Rihanna, and Aura from the women at Wrangler. Rebate request must be postmarked by October 8, 2007. Stop by Cavender's for the latest in Wrangler apparel. Get comfortable in your Wrangler jeans from Cavender's.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Peter Travers of Rolling Stone calls The Bourne Ultimatum a wow of an action movie that buries the competition and sets a new gold standard for thrills and smarts.
This is Jason Bourne, the toughest target that you've ever tracked.
The New York Times says The Bourne Ultimatum is a fantastically kinetic and propulsive film. It drills into your psyche as well as your body.
This is a national security emergency. Jason Bourne is at large in New York City.
Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. And Maxim calls it the best action film in decades.
They can't stop me.
Don't wait another minute to see the movie everyone's talking about. Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
This fall, Sunday night is football night, only on NBC.
I'm here today with Bob. How's it going, Bob? Bob just got a new jet up to get into a VW Summer Drive event, and well, he's speechless. Right, Bob? Rev, once for yes, twice for no. Bob, your Jetta came with an 8-speaker stereo system, 4-wheel disc brakes, and a 150 horsepower engine, correct? As well as one-touch power windows and a longer warranty, right? The similarly priced Corolla LE doesn't have any of those, huh, Bob? As you can see, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. It's the Get Into a VW Summer Drive. Right now, get 0% APR on a Jetta 2.5L. Pretty exciting, huh, Bob? Easy, buddy. U.S. Cars only excludes EOS. Offer ends September 4th, 2007. Finance plans available through Volkswagen Credit on approved credit. Comparisons based on 2007 Toyota Corolla LE. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you. The Gas Pipe, your peace, love, and smoke headquarters. Thegaspipe.net.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas, Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Do you want me to fast forward to the end where I fall?
I'd love to get to play the whole thing, to be honest, but yeah.
That's another 40. That's another 20 seconds. Okay. Have you heard this yet, Dr. Thorne?
Yeah, I heard it on the air the other day.
Oh.
It's funny.
I think it's right after this.
You hear that version?
No.
Yeah, that's where he falls down.
Nice ending.
Yeah. All right. Any of those before we finish news, Dan?
Yeah, line 2.
Okay. Is it Sully?
Yeah, it's Sully. My last name's Sullivan. Everybody calls me Sully.
Oh, okay.
I know that you dip and stuff, and my brother found these things. They're new by Marvel. They're called SNUS, SNUS, and it is a new, no spit, no hassle tobacco pouch.
I've decided I like to spit.
You like to spit?
Yeah.
I just thought I'd give you a little bit of, just maybe a choice. They said that it's a lot stronger because there's a unique flavor strip.
Is it a pouch or is it like the little tablets we had here?
It's a pouch. Actually, I haven't even opened it yet. I got a thing. Let's see. It is. Yes, it's a pouch.
What's up with the dance?
And they're really little.
They're what?
They're really small. Really, really little.
How potent are they supposed to be?
Let's see. It says. Actually, it says a funny little name for a seriously big punch. It doesn't say exactly how strong they are, but they said it's a lot stronger, more flavorful than regular pouch tobacco. And it comes in mint, mild, mint, rich, and spice.
I'll buy them all. All right, thank you, ma'am.
No problem.
What do you send me, Dan?
It's the Wikipedia on sagging.
We moved past that.
I know, but
I want the new pouches. What does it explain where sagging came from?
Yeah, it's one of those things where no one can pinpoint it, but they seem to have an explanation that kind of fits all of them into one.
At the very top, or I got to dig around for it?
It's a short thing. If you want, I can read it. You just scroll down once. It's
Go ahead.
Okay. The style is worn predominantly by teens and young men. It is thought that the low slung style originated in U.S. prisons, where inmates were issued with sometimes ill-fitting uniforms, but because of the suicide risk, not issued belts. Then passed into popular urban culture via hip hop.
Okay. Does it explain the sideways caps when you're just slightly off the hook?
No, it doesn't, but I like your interpretation.
I don't know what I said.
That they do it just to show that they're slightly off the hook.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is a better explanation than you'd get out of anyone that wears their hat that way.
All right. You want to pick up where you left off? You want to start again?
I can pick up whichever you like.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Okay. Well, big news here. Dale Earnhardt Jr. will not drive the number 8 car in 2008.
Well, go ahead.
Hendrick Motorsports General Manager Marshall
Is that the
Carlson.
story that Trey came in and said this is a big deal?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't care about it. It's not a big deal unless I care about it. And I don't care. I don't give a rat's ass what he drives.
They tried really hard.
Who did?
Hendrick Motorsports.
To do what?
To get the number 8 car from his old company, DEI.
Turn it sideways on the door. Say it's something else. Tell him he stole it from Prince.
And just drive the Infinity car?
Yeah, whatever that is. That way it could still be 8, but it's not really. So everybody's still happy.
Well, that's the problem, is the story goes on to say that NASCAR technically owns the numbers and everything.
But if you turn it sideways, it's not an 8.
I know, but NASCAR would have to approve that as a quote-unquote number or identifying symbol on the side of the vehicle.
But he's driven...
What'd he knock over?
Everything.
Hit his head on the mic. He knocked the stool over there.
Almost took out the ficus.
What's the matter?
Yo, stink! I got a mouthful of your ass.
Sound bites.
Oh, good. I'm no spray over here.
That one took a while to get to him. I had to stretch out what I was saying.
So you can see me fanning, but he can't.
Occasionally. It just depends. It's different because I was talking to you, so I was looking right at you, whereas he was looking down.
Okay, that was good. You get some kind of score with that one. If I had the cards, I'd hold them up for you.
Well,
that was like you put it right in my nose. And again, you timed it where I'm breathing in. And he's driven other cars with like 87, 8, 81, 88. So he's always stuck with that. And he'll just do 88. What the hell?
88's already taken.
Oh, it is.
What is?
The 88.
What about 80? You already say that?
No, 80's not taken, I don't think. The thing about it is, NASCAR can't. They can step in and they can say, we're assigning Hendrick Motorsports the 8.
Oh, they can?
Yeah. That's the weird thing about this is the teams don't own the numbers. NASCAR owns the numbers. And they are the only body that has the right to assign numbers and trade numbers. Team owners can't trade them.
I don't get the concept. I mean, I get it, how the number becomes valuable if it's been with a person for a long time, like 3 was Earnhardt Sr., 8. I get that. But I don't get how they could just move them at random.
Well, it's just kind of been an agreement. They assign you a number. They're not going to take it away from you unless something happens. But like in this instance, because you're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars in merchandise alone.
None of which I ever buy. Ever.
Were you about to say that because of all the millions of dollars in merchandise is why they should keep the 8?
They should, and I know what
where NASCAR would benefit?
Well, NASCAR, financially, they're going to benefit by Earnhardt getting a new number because...
Now you got new products out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let him have the 8.
Evidently, they're not.
And I think that's probably why they're doing it.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Well, according to a survey by Robert Half Management Resources, only 1 out of 3 Americans say that when they retire, their plan is to quit working completely and just relax. 34% of people say that's what they're going to do when they retire. 2/3 of people plan on doing something else. Of those, 24% of people say they're going to just change fields and work somewhere new. 14% plan to work as consultants. 2% want to get part-time jobs, and 2% say retirement is for cowards. They're going to work until they die.
Yeah, I can't imagine stopping working ever.
Totally. No,
Yeah.
I can't either.
Somehow I had a feeling you would.
No. I would.
You like to vacation. You like to go out. You like to jack around.
I would. That would bore me to tears in about 2 weeks. No, I would do something else. I mean, if this went away tomorrow, I'd do something else.
What?
Television production.
Is that why you were hanging out with your Channel 39 buddies?
Over the weekend last week, Saturday? No.
Why were you hanging out with them?
Because it was a Channel 39 reunion party at the Ranger Stadium. Why didn't people narc on me everywhere I go? It was just a party for all the people that used to work at Channel 39. Exes.
Okay.
I'm not going back to 39. They speak Spanish.
Some of the people are still there, though.
Yeah, they are. Brian's still there, the guy I worked with. And almost
Brian's the one with the glass eye, isn't it?
Yes.
He's a dick.
He's not. He just used to chase you with his glass eye.
Like he pop it out?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forget why. Why were we at, what post-production were we doing there?
We did a one-time reunion of the Hot Tickets Hot TV show.
And it aired on 39?
Yes. A couple times.
Okay.
And we were in production one night, and
Brian would pull it out and then chase me up and down the halls with it.
Oh.
You turn around, and he's got this gape in his head, and at the end of his thing is an eye.
What did he say?
Huh?
What did he say?
didn't have to say anything.
Yeah. That's one of those instances where you really, there's not anything to be said between each other.
How long ago did y'all do a reunion?
7, 8 years?
Yeah, about like that. It was before I started over here, so I've been here going on 8 years.
So maybe 98, 99.
Should do another one.
Not if Brian's still there.
Brian's still there.
No. Plus, we don't have any place to air it.
Oh, somebody.
We did a Hot Tickets, Hot TV reunion.
Do it online.
Somebody would air it. You know they would. If you did a one-time show, who wouldn't want to air that?
You know, like Channel 20, Channel 21, they don't have anything.
11, 21, 39. Not 39.
39
sorry.
Spanish still.
We'd have to subtitle it.
I'm all right with that.
It would be funny, actually.
Even across the street, WB 33.
Yeah, that's where the show started.
Yeah.
Nah, we're too old.
Oh, no, you're not.
Especially if you go back and do a retrospect and look at the crap we did back in the late 80s and the 90s.
Besides the mullet,
what?
You look a lot better now than you did then.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Would you want to use old stories or shoot new ones?
When are we going to have time to shoot new stuff?
I don't know. You're right. I mean, we can get somebody else to edit it. I can get somebody else to shoot it. We can get Dave, who still works over there. Dave Mamley, who used to work with me. He's great. He could shoot
I don't know where you're talking about. Where? 39, 21, 33?
He still works over. He actually works now at Southwest Sports, but he worked at 39. He's the guy that shot with us. Dave. Long hair.
Okay.
Anyway, he's still around. He could shoot it.
What about Brian?
Brian's still there. He's a production manager.
I don't want him.
If I made him not chase you with the eye, would it be okay for you?
You told him last time to not do it.
Not really.
How does he get that out so fast?
It just pops out. I mean, it's just held in there by the skin of the lid.
So what does he do? Just pull the lid up and poke?
I've never actually watched him do it. I guess he just pokes it on the side and it comes out.
I'd have no.
It must not hurt because he does it all the time.
And the bad thing is, he's chasing me through the halls of Channel 39. I don't know the halls. So I got to keep watching him and watching where I'm going so I don't flatten myself into something. So that's even more terrorizing because if you knew where you're going, he's a heavier set guy. I knew I could outrun him. But I had to keep turning around. And every time I turn around, I'd scream.
Like a girl?
Yeah.
And we'd have to edit way into the night. So, every time we take a break, there was Brian. Yes, Russ, let's take a break.
And you'd forget. You get focused on whatever editing we were doing, and you'd forget about everything else, and he'd come up behind you. And all of a sudden, you see his hand come around you, and his eye's in it.
I'd pay money.
Not if he's after you.
Very true.
That was a lot of fun. We should do that. Think about it.
No.
Why? Well, Trey's right. You do physically look better.
No.
Okay.
Well, maybe if nothing else, do like a reunion show. Just shoot one show.
Just hosting and then use old stories? Well, I think that's what Russ is concerned about.
I don't want the comparison back and forth.
Oh, no.
Because you're talking about almost 20 years ago now.
No, I'm sorry. What I mean is instead of doing a retrospective...
We don't have time to shoot news stories.
No, I know. I was just saying if you were to just do one, maybe you'd...
One what?
Just one episode.
With old stories?
No, just one thing, new stuff, one time shot, that's it.
We don't have time.
Okay.
One episode, 22:55. That's how long it had to be for spots of legal ID. Would take us 30 hours to shoot. Then you have to go back and look at all the footage and log it. Then you have to edit it. Then you have to re-edit it. So you're talking about 60 hours to put out the 22 minutes. Where's that going to come from?
Well, with the status you have now, I was saying you guys just come in, you do the hosting part, you shoot the stuff you have to shoot, and like JD was saying, you have other people do the other ancillary stuff that you guys had to do in the past, but you wouldn't necessarily have to now.
You still have to go back and look at the footage yourself if you're going to have ultimate control over it. I don't have the time. I didn't have the time then. I don't know how we got any episodes out. Because it was always a matter of hunting him down, figure out where the hell his head was, and then once we got him, then somebody had to watch him the entire time so he didn't wander off.
Where did I wander off to?
Wherever we weren't.
It's always there.
You were always off in the bushes screwing something.
No. That was Denton County, and yes, I was.
You were notorious for vanishing.
When did I vanish? I mean, I got there late a few times, yeah, and drunk once. God, I was plowed. we were wet and wild. Oh,
we'd been there for probably an hour, waiting on him, set up, ready to go. JD shows up with some chick, and he's beyond toasted.
Well, what time of day is this?
It's like 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
We've
been at the lake all.
Oh man, I leaned over to Russ and went, "You can help me through this."
I still have that episode someplace. And we did everything we could, and we still couldn't do anything with his eyes.
Gone.
I'm sorry. You're drunk.
Sorry. I mean, you can get away with Buzzy. Oh, this wasn't Buzzy. This was gone.
You got to dig that up.
We had to go shoot just ancillary footage for a couple hours so he could dry out a little. He didn't talk a lot for that episode.
We opened it up. I'm Russ Martin. I'm not.
I think the outtakes on that show were probably the best of any we had done.
Because they're in the middle of it, of course, I get the gigglies.
Yeah, it didn't matter what it was. Let's try it again. How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 3 minutes.
All right. Were we in the middle of a news story, Dan?
In between.
All right, go ahead.
Well, back in December of 2005, there apparently were some race riots in Sydney, Australia between Muslims and whites over Muslim men allegedly harassing white women at the beaches, yelling at them, telling them to cover up, and spitting on them. Well, 29-year-old Jeffrey Ishmael was known as a Muslim gang leader. So as the riots started, cops put a wiretap on his phone. Well, he was suspicious that they might do this.
I read this story. You didn't hear about this, Trey? It was the code that he used that the police were able to bust. Go ahead, Dan.
Yes. So when, and of course, he was suspicious that they might do this. So when he called his boys to round them up to go fight in the riots, he spoke in a secret cryptic code language. Unfortunately for him, the cops also spoke Pig Latin. Ishmael told his crew, quote, "Ring up a few boys, bring ankshays and atbays." He was arrested and charged with 2 counts of using a mobile phone to menace, harass, or offend.
And now locked. I hit the delay. I don't think it's that bad if you make it Pig Latin, no?
Yes, it is.
What is that, the E word now?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The I word.
Don't need any help. All right. No offense to the other Braves.
Well, 24-year-old Casey Kazee.
I wonder if Sharpton would come at you if you did it in Pig Latin.
I'm pretty sure he would if you did. Yes. Uh-huh.
But it seems so much more lighthearted.
It's fun. It was funny.
That or he'd read it and say, that guy must be retarded.
Yeah.
No, he'd come after you.
I don't think so. I think I may say it.
No. No, please don't. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Thank you.
How about just Egrone?
No!
That's happy.
No, and it's a very friendly, happy term.
Why is Trey red?
Because of what you just said. Oh, Jesus.
Do you need to go in the hall? Go ahead, Dan. See if I can hear him through Gavin's office. Gavin just got up and went out there. Better?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me throw another one out at you. I still think you can get away with that.
I don't think so. I wouldn't know. Let's don't. It's a happy little term. It's a happy term.
It sounds very Disney-ish.
It does. It does. It definitely sounds like a very old Disney movie.
Dr. Thornton, I see you leaning in towards a mic. Just don't. No?
No.
Well, I can't hit the delay anymore.
No good. Don't say anything else then.
Okay.
Let's just move forward.
What's the matter, Dan?
Nothing.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, 24-year-old Casey G. Kazee on Friday decided to rob a Shamrock Liquors in Ashland. He either didn't have a mask or he didn't want to wear one, so he came up with an alternative plan to hide his face.
I saw this guy on CNN today.
He mummified his head in duct tape.
Onky hay.
According to the employees, when he walked into the store and demanded money, they all just busted out laughing. Apparently, he also had his T-shirt hiked up on the back of his head, which one employee said looked like Cornholio from Beavis and Butthead.
Here comes the best part.
The store manager, Bill Steele, grabbed a bat from behind the counter, which coincidentally was partially wrapped in duct tape, and then chased Casey off. Another employee, Craig Miller, chased Casey down and tackled him in the parking lot until the cops got there. Casey has been charged with first-degree robbery.
And he claims it wasn't him.
Yeah.
In interview with CNN. That's not me. Don't look like me.
Funny, it was you when we pulled it off.
Yeah, the cops pulled the tape off of him out in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The only thing he had going for him, they said he was so sweaty, it came off pretty easy. Why wouldn't you just get a nice ski mask?
Didn't have one handy. So this will work.
Let me look around the house. Let's see. No. Cat'll scratch me.
No.
I'm going out to the garage. We need a break here?
Yes.
You all right, Dr. Thornton?
I'm good.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. Ready for back to school? At Kroger, you'll find healthy lunches, breakfast ideas, and school supplies. Stop by today for all your back to school needs at Kroger. Right store, right price.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Now you can shop naked and buy a new or used Mazda. Log on to HileyMazda.com. Shop from home, shop naked at HileyMazda.com.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Despite having strep throat the week before her marriage, Lindsay Norris was able to complete her wedding plans.
I couldn't say a word, but cancel my wedding? Not an option.
Literally taking matters into her own hands, Lindsay fired off 98 emails in 3 days.
Even though I was stuck in the doctor's office without a laptop, I emailed everybody. Oh, this show was going on.
How did she do it? With unlimited emails from Verizon Wireless.
I was getting married. Even if I had to email, I do.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited email on MSN Hotmail, Yahoo, and more. Plus messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and navigation. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Unlimited emails saved my wedding.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Now, every time I hit send, I get a little misty.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Can you guess what that sound is? Let me help you out. It's a jail cell door getting slammed shut after you've been booked for DUI. Don't think you'll get caught? Think again. Officers are cracking down from coast to coast this month. So listen up. If you drive impaired, you will pay. Drunk driving, over the limit, under arrest. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Transportation.
Whether your family wants new phones, better wireless plans, or great accessories, Radio Shack can help everyone do stuff with their wireless phones. Now at Radio Shack, when you sign up for 1 to 3 new wireless phone lines with AT&T, your family can receive $50 to $300 in Radio Shack gift cards by mail.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Offer good in store through 9107 with new 2-year agreement per line. Account must be active for over 90 days. Allow 6 to 8 weeks for processing. Up to $36 activation, $175 early termination fees. Rate plan and other restrictions apply. Standard gift card terms apply. Details in store.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or 2?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
If you're buying or refinancing a home this summer, listen up for something completely different. You may have heard commercials in the past for mortgages that say if you have collections or bad credit, you can qualify for a mortgage. What I'm talking about is a radical change. With TexasLending.com, you may now qualify for the best mortgage rates. We're talking about the same rates as someone with perfect credit, even if you have unlimited collections on your credit report. Up until May 19th, you could have up to $5,000 in collections to qualify for the best rates. Now with TexasLending.com, you can qualify with unlimited collections. We're talking $10,000, $20,000 or more in collections on your credit report and qualifying for 100% financing with the best mortgage rates. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or getting a home equity loan, and you have unlimited collections on your credit report, call TexasLending.com today to get those best rates with the best financing. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
The idea that leasing doesn't work for people who drive a lot of miles, that's a common misconception. Because at D&M, you can get a customized lease program that will fit your driving needs. D&M's leasing agents are the best in the business. They can find the best leasing program for you. They're not in the business of doing cookie-cutter leases. They'll listen to your needs, how many miles you drive each year, Then they'll give you different options. And if, in fact, you do drive too many miles each year to lease, they'll tell you it's going to be best for you to go buy, and they'll still help you find that car, and that's not going to cost you anything. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, and if you still donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. And you can look at the lease return vehicles on their website, dmautoleasing.com. You can also look at the manufacturer's links. You can read about leasing. You can look at all the different leasing agents, decide who you want to deal with. And then you can handle everything else over the internet or over the phone. Any area code 35LEASE or online, dmautoleasing.com.
When I enrolled at a Dallas community college, I had few computer skills. I didn't even know what email was. I'm Chris Summers, and today I'm an interactive multimedia specialist for Southwest Airlines maintenance training. My career began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD gave me an affordable way to get the computer training I needed for success and one of the best educations money can buy.
Our 1- and 2-year technical programs train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Think college isn't for you? Think again. My associate's degree from a Dallas community college has not only paved my road to success, it changed my life. Today I speak at conferences across the country, I fly for free, and believe it or not, I now teach at a DCCCD college. Not bad for someone who didn't even know how to check email. Get your boarding pass to success. Dallas Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
Well, the heat's finally arrived, and if you think these 100-degree temperatures are hot, try spending an hour up in your attic where it can get above 160 degrees. Or on second thought, don't, because you're just going to end up passing out and you won't be able to call the experts at Efficient Attic Systems, and they do want your business. Just take my word for it. Your attic traps so much heat that it's next to impossible to keep your home cool without spending a fortune on your energy bill. Now, the key is getting that attic temperature down, and the only two ways to do that effectively are with a radiant barrier and with balanced ventilation. Now, the first part's easy. The radiant barrier goes on the underside of your roof deck and blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat. The cool part is this brand new product that EAS is introducing this month, a solar-powered attic fan. Now imagine that, using the sun's own energy to ventilate your attic, and better yet, the first 100 people who buy a radiant barrier will get the attic fan for free, and that's a $600 value. So call them today at 866-55-ATTIC and reserve yours. The supply of this amazing new product won't last long, so beat the heat with a radiant barrier and your free solar power attic fan. 866-55-ATTIC.
Wow. Powerful word, don't you think? What makes you stand up and say wow? Front row at your favorite band? Hail Mary victory for the Cowboys? Yeah, those are all amazing. But how about waking up to incredible 20/20 vision or better? When people first open their eyes to great new vision after receiving all laser LASIK at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they not only say wow, they continue with no way, unbelievable, and holy cow. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, our blade-free HD intralasic procedure is incredibly fast and accurate, delivering great vision that's virtually pain-free. And with a 30 years combined experience of renowned surgical team doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista, your opportunity for 20/20 vision or better has never been better. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center right now and receive an extra 30% off your blade-free HD intralasic procedure. 30%. This is their lowest price ever. Talk about wow. Don't wait. Call now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. Hurry, offer ends Labor Day. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western sky.
Sweet. Just like the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black & Mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
As rich as Texas. So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them there Black & Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am, I do. And it sure would be a privilege to offer it to a purty lady like you.
So, when do we have to go back home?
Day after tomorrow.
Bummer.
Black & Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob!
What?
Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now, be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Oh,
come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob!
Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free perfect proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200.
Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction.
$250, $300.
High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555, or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News app for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event, only at Trophy Nissan.
Sold at $300.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Chicken Express. On 75 Central, it's heavy duty between downtown and 635, pretty much in both directions. In Irving, there's a wreck on westbound 183 at Carl Road. It's in the right lane, and that traffic backed up to the 35 stem and split with 183. On Nate? In Fort Worth, southbound 35 South Freeway at Everman, you've got the two left lanes blocked. Traffic's backed up to Seminary Drive. Only thing getting through is that right-hand lane. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Us Ray Arden May Show.
Thanks, Gail. 80 for the low tonight, going to be 100 again tomorrow. We have 100 now at Live 105.3.
All right. You know what? Gavin's here. We can ask him about that now. The cigar spot that's running.
Oh, yeah.
Of how we're getting away with that. Where is it, Chloe?
6. So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western.
You can't do any type of tobacco, can you? Like Red Man, Skull, anything?
That was a rule.
It's a black and mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew
Not
a
even
cigar
a-
could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black and mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just working.
How do we get away with running these cigar spots?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
They're on your station.
I'll check into it.
You don't think it's illegal?
It must be legal if it's running.
Not here.
No, because they always properly check.
No, they don't.
Well, I'll check on it, but I'm not sure. Caught me off guard.
Why?
Because I wasn't ready for that question. But that's fine.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
It's been running for 3 weeks.
Yeah. They don't approve spots through you?
No. I mean, unless it's a controversial spot.
Like tobacco? It's been banned from broadcasting since 71, 72?
I'm wondering if cigars are a special kind of.
You smoke it, it's tobacco. It's got nicotine in it, right, Jack?
I don't know. It might be a special kind of exception to the rule.
So you think it's just cigarettes?
Yes, that might be the case.
Okay.
I will check on it.
I wouldn't worry about it.
No, I'm worried about it.
It's not just cigarettes because there used to be like a skull car in NASCAR and they made them change all that.
Because of broadcasting?
Yeah. They considered it advertising.
I thought there still was a...
Well, hang on. Does that mean I got to stop doing it on the air?
No.
You're not advertising it.
I think I am.
I would prefer you stop.
Why?
Because it's not good for you.
I haven't seen any problems yet.
Why don't we change up one day and you eat apples or something, Because people listen to you. So if you drink a glass of milk and eat an apple, it's healthy.
Okay, as long as there's a balance, because then on the third day I'm shooting up.
No, don't shoot up.
I'm going to drag a bathtub in here and I'm going to make a nice batch.
No.
You going to call and find out about the tobacco?
I'm going to find out, absolutely.
And when's my contract coming from Bukaki?
It's Belucas. It's coming soon.
I don't think he'd like you making fun of his name.
I'm not making fun of his name at all. You're making fun of his name. I'm in the right. You're in the wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why does he wear that big collar?
He's a good man.
All right. Where's my contract then?
It's coming in soon.
You've been telling me that since Christmas.
Found out. So as soon as it comes in and as soon as it signs, I will put it in the forms and we will get it on the payroll.
It's like CBS uses Pony Express to get documents to and from.
On dead horses.
My God.
All right. Don't let it trouble you.
I'm speedy when it comes to this stuff.
You're pokey.
As quick as I can.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. Hey, you know about these cigar spots? You do?
Yeah, they're illegal. Stop bringing it up.
Oh, so they're legal? Okay. Right.
Say on the air again, they're illegal.
Oh, so you can't promote the thin cigars. Okay. But you can promote regular cigars.
So what if I take 6 cigarettes and tape them together?
Are you listening to my conversation?
No.
All right, David, have a good rest of the vacation.
That David Henry?
Yes, it's David. All right, buddy.
Hey. Put him on. Is he still
David?
there?
Yeah, he's still here.
Put him on the speakerphone.
All right. Hang on. Okay.
David?
Hey, Russ.
What are you doing?
I'm getting ready to smoke a cigar. I heard you talking about them.
Yeah. 5:48. Dan's here with more news.
Thank you, Russ. Well, Don Imus has reached his $20 million settlement with CBS Radio, but reports that he's negotiating to take the morning spot on New York City's WABC AM appear to be false. Imus was on the CBS-owned WFAN when they fired him back in April. He had threatened to sue CBS for $120 million.
Yeah, very loud.
Trey, go close Gavin's door.
Okay.
The settlement also includes a non-disparagement clause, which prohibits Imus and CBS from talking poorly about each other. Everybody seems to be reporting the Imus WABC rumor, but a spokesman for the station says that no one at the station or at parent company Citadel Broadcasting is in talks with him.
Well, that's what they say because they got a current morning show.
Yes.
Everybody, I don't know why people always deny that. Give the morning show there the heads up. You know what? We're going to replace you with Imus. We could have snuck it in on you. We could have screwed you around. We're giving you the heads up. Give you a chance to say goodbye to the audience. You say anything squirrely, we're going to hit the delay and drag you out.
Well, that's not a corporate's mentality.
But you can still control what they're saying. If you don't like what's going on, you hit the delay, you yank them off the air, and you're done.
They don't want to do that.
You don't always have to be a dick when you pop somebody.
Most companies are afraid of what you're going to say if they know you're going to get popped.
But you have that control over it.
You still have control.
Gavin's got 2 delays in his studio. Same thing with Stern when he was on XRK in New York.
They could have done the same thing with you with the Eagle, and they didn't. They didn't want you back on the air.
I didn't say anything the last day I was on, and I'm the one that chose to leave.
I know.
I could have said whatever I wanted the last day.
You could have. We discussed it.
I gave them the option of me working another couple of weeks so they could do something. They decided they were going to be squirrels and kicked me out.
Yep.
Shut off my email and my voicemail by the time I got to the car.
That's jacked. That's seriously jacked, considering the way you left. That really is bad.
You would have, the way it played out, you thought I ran amok on the air, said, I'm leaving, here's where I'm going. This place is a piss hole.
She could have.
And then left.
Yep.
And at that time, the program directors didn't have a delay in their office, did they?
No.
So you could have locked the door. I mean, they could have either...
He could have done it at 7:30 before he even got in the building, and then he could have gone for 20 minutes before somebody got to him.
Yeah, they could have gone back to engineering and yanked the patch cords out. But JD's right. Nobody got in the building until 9 o'clock. The only person that would have done something would have been Rich Barra. Shiv him. And then do whatever. So no thank yous, nothing out of them.
That was the worst part of it.
What is it, Dr. Thorne?
What do they air the next day?
It was the guy that was on the show with me. Hang on. What did they do the next day, Cliff?
I totally forgot. I know eventually it was Chris Ryan and
Rich Barra.
Yeah, Chris and Rich, whatever it was. And I think they played. I just think they played music the very next day, just music straight through. And they quickly tried to put that together. I remember that much.
And then they had the big staff meeting, explaining why I left and how it was best for the station.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah. Odele. How many morning shows did they try before they finally just gave up?
I know there was the Mikey Morning Show, then I left.
Who were those 2 weasels that were on right there at the end?
Oh, dang, I wasn't there. It was Max Dugan was the program director, but I forgot who those 2 other guys were.
Grego and Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They decided they were going to come after me.
Yes.
Said I was lying about the ratings. And that I didn't look at all their demographics. And I was skewing everything. And 2 weeks later, they got popped.
But they were doing much better than you were reporting.
Yes.
That's why they got popped.
Yeah, so good they then flip formats.
Yes. See. All right, Dan.
Meanwhile, real quickly, WFAN announced yesterday that Imus's old morning slot is being taken over by former NFL quarterback Boomer Esiason.
Has he ever done talk radio?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's right. This is CBS.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I heard a clip of, I don't know if it was a practice run or what, but this company does not do well with morning shows.
You'd really think they would have learned their lesson with Roth.
Roth was planned.
No, Roth was not planned. You think they planned to lose millions of dollars in ratings?
They knew they were going to lose money when Stern left. I've explained this, and it makes sense.
No. Go ahead.
What?
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Because they've ended up losing a lot more money than they ever dreamed of.
No, you would have lost that money regardless. Gavin.
Yes.
You with me on this one?
No.
You really think that they thought Roth was going to be the person to succeed Stern?
Not succeed him as far as, but yes, an alternative, yes.
That was their sincere plan, was to get Roth in there and build a new show.
Yes. They wouldn't have put the marketing behind it. They wouldn't have. Yeah, that was their goal. Now, Boomer Esiason is teamed up with a radio host, and it is a sports radio station.
What did Boomer play?
Boomer was quarterback of the Cincinnati Bengals and the New York Jets. And he is a broadcaster.
Well, some guys can get away with it.
And he does do a show on Westwood One regarding football.
I think Aikman surprised me.
Yeah.
Tony Casillas.
Done very well.
I hear him on. What does he do for you guys on KRLD?
A lot of times he just comes on and talks football with us. And, recaps games.
Because you look at him and you just think he's going to open his mouth and foam's going to come out.
Yeah. No, he's very well spoken.
He is.
Always has been.
Gavin, did I hear right? Is Tony Romo going to do a show on this station?
Yeah. Yeah, beginning right after Russ's show on September 11th. Yeah.
Why then?
Inside the Huddle. That's because it's the first weekend of the season.
Is it just going to be Romo?
No, it's going to be hosted by Tim Matthews, who hosted the program before.
And who else?
Ray Salinas.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be Tony Romo and wide receiver Sam Hurt. And they're going to bring Cowboys players in. It's going to be big. We're excited.
Did you want me to stay late that night?
No. Why would you?
What, Dan?
I think they're doing that show offsite. They're doing it on remote.
They're doing it at the Gaylord Texan every week.
Well, that's on my way home.
I'd love for you to stop by. I'll go with you. Big for the station. Really excited about it.
Why didn't you invite me to start with?
What do you mean? I mean, I was going to send out... Well, the program doesn't start till September 11th.
You never played with the Cowboys. Quit it.
Oh, is this about your Cowboy years?
Yes.
You really do have an untapped resource here. Former NFL player turned very successful broadcaster.
So obviously you can make the transition.
Just doesn't seem like you like talking football.
I don't like to bring it up.
Because you have no memory of it. Because it never happened. You never played football.
So why did I blow Raphael Septien?
I was totally between you and him. And I don't believe you did that either.
Yes, I did.
All the times on the road. You were never on the road. He never drilled a hole in the wall and stuck his wiener through. No.
Yes, he did.
It never happened.
And it wasn't just on the road. They also had training camp as well.
Oh, he was a freaking training camp.
What? Why worse than training camp?
Because he was getting ready for the season and he's all testosteroned up.
And it's a bunch of free time because training camp for a kicker, all they do is kick for like 5 minutes and they just kind of hang out.
So then we go back to the room and we always get adjoining rooms. He had all that pent-up frustration. Drill a hole in the wall. And it just...
Kiss it.
Put it away.
Don't kiss it.
I've been working all day. I'm tired. I've been...
Don't kiss it. I don't sleepy.
I'm not... Go to bed. Take a nap. Have something to eat. Leave me alone.
Kiss the little Raphael.
One time, and I mean it.
Okay.
All right, now go to bed.
I no finish.
What should I finish? I'm going to push it back through here.
No, touch it. Oh. Nighty-night.
God.
And actually, to add a little more...
It's all right.
It's all right.
What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, to add even more credibility to your playing days.
Yeah, what I got?
Yeah. No, it's still connected to your post-concussion syndrome. The NFL just started up a hotline that players can call to basically rat out players that are showing signs of being concussed, so as not to keep them still practicing and to further injure themselves.
Why would they rat them out? Why wouldn't the trainers or the coaches say something?
Sometimes, a player might confide in, another teammate as opposed to a trainer or someone that would keep them off the field, especially in this time right now during training camp. Lots of guys are trying to make teams.
Okay, I got it.
And coaches may not want them gone. I mean, if you have a really good player.
So you want to run the risk of them have this turning into something worse, and then you lose them for the entire season?
Lose them for their career. But, yeah, I think some coaches would.
All right.
And they obviously didn't have these types of measures in your day.
In his day. What was his day again?
It was the late 70s.
Like 70 what?
9.
79, just 1 year?
That's the one I remember.
Me too.
How long? How many years did you play, Russell?
79.
Just 1 year?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that year you went to training camp, I'm sure.
Yes.
Where was that?
Thousand Oaks.
Was it?
I don't know.
You went.
Concussions, man.
Is it Thousand Oaks?
Yes.
Yes.
Ha! What do you mean, ha? That proves you played for the Cowboys because you know where they went?
Yes.
No.
Now kiss it.
No. No. Put it away.
Okay. I go to bed.
Thank you.
Not really.
Oh, Jesus. Go to bed. Good night. I've been out playing all day. All you did just kick the ball. Go to bed. Yep. Thank you.
Dick.
Not sure why that's funny to me.
Just the visual of a little wiener coming through the wall.
I see you.
Get out of go to bed. Thank you.
Sorry.
All right, Dan. Ain't no way I got a contract coming back.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah, they're going to pay a sick amount of cash for Raphael Glory Hole.
Good.
All right. Rutgers center Kia Vaughn has filed a lawsuit against Don Imus for libel, slander, and defamation. She's one of the players on the Rutgers women's basketball team.
Audio here.
Well, here's a problem with that lawsuit is I believe the entire team said they met with Imus and they accepted his apology. You're out on that one.
Mm-hmm.
How much?
It's actually unspecified damages. Her attorney said, though, this is a lawsuit in order to restore the good name and reputation of my client. There's no way these bigoted remarks should have seen the light of day. In addition to Imus, Kia Vaughn is also, of course, suing CBS Radio, CBS Corp., the CBS parent company Viacom, Westwood One Radio, MSNBC, NBC Universal, and Imus's producer, Bernard McGurk.
I bet they sue for $50 million.
Probably.
I was going to say 20, but
that's what he just got, didn't he? He didn't just get 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, Cut 37 is this chick's attorney, Richard N. Cowitz, on the defamation lawsuit, and why it is coming out now, why it's being filed at all.
37?
37. And you'll love 38.
You're claiming defamation of character of Kia Vaughn. In what way? What are you saying Don Imus's comments did to her?
He had impugned the chastity of my client and otherwise defamed her reputation. It's really that simple.
But to say defamation of character, don't you have to basically prove that people, I mean, it was a satirical comment, offensive, yes, but do you really think that people believed that he meant your client was a whore?
I don't see this as a satirical comment. Imus is a...
well, whether you see it that way or not, that's what it was.
Absolutely. That nobody believed she actually took money. He goes on to say that in a minute.
Is an important media figure. He's a serious and respected individual. He has senators, governors, presidents, intellectuals, authors, all kinds.
So does Saturday Night Live. He just lost that argument as well.
Of serious people on his show, and he's a serious person who I believe people take seriously.
So do you believe he was really saying that your client and others on the basketball team were prostitutes?
His words speak for themselves.
Let it roll.
All right.
One thing I would like to mention, very often in this business and in other businesses, you hear the phrase, it's not about the money. Well, in this case, it kind of is about the money. Kia would like to set up a scholarship fund that would chair research and study of the issue of bad speech, of foul speech, of evil and malevolent speech in society, especially racist and misogynistic and sexist speech.
You're going to set up a research fund. That's what this money's going to go to. Who's going to watch over that?
What are they going to research?
How that kind of speak is injuring people and injuring our society. The guy goes, no, it really is about the money because we want to set up a research fund and a scholarship fund, excuse me. Now, who's that money going to go to? Exactly. Who's going to get that scholarship?
Maybe other chicks at Rutgers.
That have been injured by some radio guy saying something on the air.
I don't know.
It's so ridiculous.
And you can't sue Imus because he's got the right freedom of speech.
Absolutely. And he never said, this chick specifically. And come on, that word doesn't mean we really believe some of that team takes money to have sex. It's ridiculous.
We didn't come up with the word.
That's what he's assuming. That's what he's saying. That we really thought my client.
Now, had Imus got on the air and said, I've looked at all those different players, and I really believe they're prostitutes, and said it in a serious fashion, then yeah, you can go back and rape his ass.
Totally different.
But it's a situation like this where they're going back and forth, and he says something stupid, and then he apologizes, and they accept his apology. You're out. You don't get anything.
They can just throw. A judge can just throw frivolous suits like this out, right?
I don't know that a judge would, just because of the PR tied into it. Because then you're going to have Sharpton all over it. Obviously, we're not worthy of going to court because we're black.
So CBS will end up paying something for this.
Probably.
God, that's frustrating.
And I read.
CBS has already admitted some type of liability because they pop
by releasing him. You're right.
By popping Imus. So at that point, you've already set the stage for your ass to get sued.
I didn't think of that at all. You're totally right.
Goddamn. Well, what does Big Stacy want?
Oh, he was saying he's got after today and over the weekend, he's got Sharpton's phone number.
What happened over the weekend? All right. Yes, Stacy?
After what happened over the weekend at band practice.
What happened?
You and
what?
And the N-word.
I can say that in my house.
After what happened over the weekend.
I can say that in my house, especially when I got one there.
Wow. And your little pig Latin joke, I'm calling Sharpton.
You don't know what I said.
I heard you.
Hang on.
I have it on tape.
Was he on hold when I said that?
No, he was not. He called after that.
Well, then you don't have it on tape. And you know what that makes you?
What? Calling Sharpton right now.
Fine, call him. I'm not gonna get you lap band, so you can stay a big fat one of those. Adios. Goddamn.
Lisa Marie
trying to
Presley.
get him lap band, lose some weight, save his life, and he wants to rat me out to Sharpton.
Yeah. What happened in band practice? You just call him something?
No.
Well, it came up somehow.
When he got there.
Did you say the word?
No.
Well, he heard it somewhere. He's calling Sharpton about something.
Chuck,
did you call him one?
Not me.
Well, one of the two of you did something.
Well, then it was me.
What did you do? You just called him one?
No.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
It was his turn to sing. Bring him up?
No.
What'd you say? That's really impolite.
Is it?
Say someone's face, yeah. What I meant was...
Excuse us, Susie Manners.
Impolite, ever. Face or not.
So it's all right for you to do it up and down the halls.
No, I don't do it up and down the halls, ever.
Who was the one singing up and down the hall during this last break? The changing the lyrics to Ding Dong the Witch's Dead.
I never said... I didn't sing anything.
You're
up and
an
down
ass.
Nothing.
I'll call Sharpton myself. Dan?
Yeah. Lisa Marie Presley has a new song coming out. She and her dad Elvis have teamed up to record a new version of his song In the Ghetto. A video of the duet will be posted on spinner.com this Friday, and tomorrow is the 30th anniversary of Elvis's death.
Chloe, how did those do in the past? Like when Natalie Cole did it with Nat King.
It was just a novelty thing. I mean, it
did
never...
it get airplay? Obviously, it did because I knew about it.
It got some, but I don't know what station's going to air this Elvis and that. Just maybe Mix 109 KVIL, maybe.
I don't know.
I think it may spike for like a week, two, and then it'll just totally go away. It'll just be known as a novelty song.
Has she ever had a single hit? Anything?
Lisa Marie?
Yes.
I don't think so.
No.
She had an album come out about, I think, 5 years ago, and Wild 100 was playing it, so...
And that's it.
That was it. And once again, it never went anywhere either. She had this new look, this new album, everything was going on, and it just kind of petered off in no time.
Oh.
So.
All right. Goddamn.
Tracy Lawrence has been in Nashville recording a holiday album, and if you believe the source at TMZ.com, he insists the recording studio temperature must be kept at 40 degrees. It's been so cold there reportedly that everyone in the studio has to wear heavy coats.
Just to get into the mindset?
I guess so, for Christmas, because it's a Christmas album.
Yeah, the album is supposedly titled titled All Wrapped Up in Christmas. It's being sold exclusively at Walmart, and it will come out sometime in October.
How are you going to play in 40-degree temp?
I have no idea. Why would you do that? He's so odd.
And who is this again?
Tracy Lawrence. I spent New Year's Eve with him 94, going into 95, all the way up till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning when he was still toasted and playing Jimmy Buffett songs on the piano.
Why were you there?
I was there to host the show with him, and host the New Year's Eve party for the radio station. And I just stayed. You know, it was kind of fun hanging out with him. He was a big star then. Got in some trouble and went away, and this is kind of his
trouble for what?
Just some. I'm not sure if it ever came out, so I should probably say on the air. There was a rumor of substance abuse. That was a rumor, unsubstantiated.
The same kind of substance abuse that Ty Herndon had?
No, different. Supposedly. Anyway, and he went away for a while, and he's just making his big return right now. He has a hit on the charts again. And he's coming back. But it was just odd.
Did he have that long blonde hair mullet look?
He did for a while. Doesn't anymore, but did back then. Yeah. He's put on some weight. Looks worse for wear.
All right. Dan?
Well, Kenny Chesney's new album, Just Who I Am, Poets and Pirates, is set to drop on September 11th. Kenny's last 4 albums of new material debuted at number 1, and he's confident that this will do the same. That's, of course, the same day that 50 Cent's new album, Curtis...
Damn! Warn me!
You don't like 50 Cent?
I know, I don't like 50 Cent either. I don't like the mouthful of your dude. God.
Everybody can see me fan, but you.
I'm just reading. I hold the paper up like this and it blocks you.
You kept your feet this time anyway.
Yeah, I didn't fall over anything. Whoa! Oh, these are going to continue all week. I got to bring a mask or something in here to breathe through.
Yeah, I had fish.
You did. What kind again?
Orange Ruffy.
Very nice.
I haven't researched the tilapia yet to see if they're really crap eaters.
I looked it up. Basically, they're used as crap eaters for certain, like, I think it said bass farms or whatnot, but the ones that you eat, they're fresh. They're not eating crap.
Well, how'd I know that?
Well, you don't.
They come from a tilapia farm?
I don't know if they farm tilapia.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
I just do. Talk to waiters about it.
And they don't eat crap?
I think probably the water that they live in, that they're raised in, is pretty crappy. I mean, I don't know if they're crap eaters, but it's not the cleanest fish.
Oh. What about Orange Ruffy?
I'm not sure. I think that's better. Almost all fish nowadays is farm raised unless they specify that it's wild. I mean, you might as well just look for the label wild.
Oh. Okay. Stay with my Ruffy.
Oh, yes, definitely. Just hold up a hand. Do something. If I hold the paper up like this, I can't see you.
Okay.
Just warn me.
All right. And you don't think the fanning motion helps?
I don't see. Yeah, I'm sure it helps deliver it to my mouth.
Like this doesn't help?
Because my mouth, it does, yeah.
You can't see this.
I can see it.
He fell for that again.
I love Poots. Dan?
So anyway, Kenny Chesney's album comes out the same day as 50 Cent's new album, Curtis, and Kanye West's new album, Graduation. Now, Kenny has stepped into the mix with this email to Entertainment Weekly saying, "It's funny how with every record that comes out, we're aware of the urban competition, and none of those acknowledge that I exist until I have the #1 debut on the top 200. And there will supposedly be more about this showdown in the issue of Entertainment Weekly that comes out Friday.
Okay.
He has had the last 4 albums he's put out has got a #1 Kenny. I'm really looking forward to this one.
All right.
Well, 50 Cent, speaking of him, went crazy when the video for his unreleased song Follow My Lead featuring Robin Thicke was leaked online. Word has it that he blamed his label Interscope for leaking it to try to build hype for the album. Then he freaked out and destroyed the G-Unit offices in New York. 50 ripped a plasma TV out of the wall and threw a cell phone through a window. And
I
50,
see you fanning it this time.
And 50 says that's all true.
So I'm going to do, tear some plasmas off the wall, throw some cell phones.
What?
That's what I'm going to do.
Why?
Because this is terrible. Like living in a crap bowl. Quit it! Wait a minute, I see it now.
Okay. Dan.
Over the weekend, still with 50 Cent, said that if Kanye West outsells him on September 11th, that day both of their new albums come out, then he'd retire from making albums. Now he's backing off the retirement hype. He told MTV News he won't retire if Kanye outsells him. He says, Kanye is a worker bee, I'm a boss. If he sells more, it means he did a better job than me on his album.
Dad, where did that one come from?
It was a relay.
I fanned it towards Dr. Thornton and he fanned it to you. Oh, by the way, I farted.
No, I can't trust you either,
Thanks,
Doctor.
Scott.
I'm a team player. What can I say?
Skull and assist.
You got nothing but that.
Break here. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pick up your copy of the Dallas Morning News today or go to dallasmorningnews.com. This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Here, written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So, how does it work?
The more fountain of frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
Live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease 10% standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, type, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
If you get in an accident, you're already going to be stressed out. Your adrenaline's going. You're probably not going to be in the right frame of mind to do really anything. So after you call the police, call the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. The Frankels specialize in representing accident victims. They'll take you through a step-by-step process at the accident scene. They'll make sure everything's thoroughly investigated. If your car needs to be towed, they'll take care of that. They'll secure you a rental car. If you don't have a family doctor, they can help you with that as well. And if you have a pretty serious accident, you want to go see your family doctor. The Frankels want you to be properly compensated in every way, whether it's your medical injuries, loss of time due to an injury, or any other kind of diminished value on your car. And the Frankels used to work for the insurance industry, so they know the system inside and out. Inside and out, no out-of-pocket expenses to you till your settlement's reached. Also, they offer a special discount to local police and fire for what they do. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Franklin Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Rockin' the world. Now they're gonna rock you. Nickelback this Sunday night at Pizza Hut Park with special guests Daughtry and Puddle of Mud. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live.
You've put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with two new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak, or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy two new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest Intra-LASIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phone. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next call.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a question. Am I living the high life? My buddy just bought me a beer.
Well, that's a good start.
Hang on a sec here. I got this lime stuck in the bottle.
Lime as in fruit lime?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know you not living the high life. Next caller.
I'm at this club, and this guy's got his shirt wide open. He's got his gold medallion nestled in his bushy chest hair.
Man, I can't even talk to you. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest
ranked mid-size sports car and initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit limited term financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G4 Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high-performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
This segment is sponsored by Clyman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Paula's Texas Orange.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. Oh my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
Trey, what's the email you sent me about Michael Vick? Do I need to read it?
Oh, no, I think it's about guy being cute.
No. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
I went through that other book you had given me to go through. You want me to go through that at all?
Which one is that?
This is the Why Do Men Fall Asleep After Sex? It's the follow-up of the Why Do Men Have Nipples?
All right, let me hear some of the questions.
Okay. Why do women pee more than men?
No.
Why don't men listen?
No.
Why do women live longer than men?
Let me hear the one about men listening.
All right. Well, researchers found that in men, women's voices stimulate an area of the brain used for processing complex sounds like music. Male voices, on the other hand, activate a region of the brain used for producing imagery. This may suggest that, at least for men, the female voice is more complex and more difficult to hear and, of course, then understand.
So we don't take the time to process it?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Did you want the women living longer than men?
No.
Does Gatorade work better?
Is the answer yes?
Sort of.
Good.
These beverages don't necessarily hydrate better than water, but you are more likely to drink larger volumes of it because they taste better than water, which, of course, leads to better hydration.
What about the electrolytes?
They don't really mention the electrolytes a whole lot.
Why do doctors always recommend that? That's what Venegas said when I was dehydrated and passed out in the bathroom because he got in my way. He told me to drink Gatorade.
I think what they're basically saying is, yeah, the electrolytes are nice, but if you drink enough water, then I guess that's not an issue.
All right.
But then again, I know Gatorade, the company, they always point to studies they've done. Of course, they did them. That shows people perform better after drinking that as opposed to just water.
All right.
Extra protein equal more muscle mass.
Okay.
Protein is a very important component of the diet, especially for athletes, but the amount of protein needed is often grossly overestimated. Eating tons of extra protein doesn't actually do much toward boosting your muscle mass and strength. For example, a marathoner, that number of how much protein you need per gram of body weight, that number increases. That's 1.2 to 1.5 grams of protein per kilogram of body weight. If bodybuilding is your gig, you may need 1.8 to 2 grams per kilogram of body weight. The timing of protein intake is also important.
Per day or per meal?
That would be per day.
So what should I take in?
I went ahead and did the calculation on it. You weigh around, 185?
Right.
Okay. That makes you just under 84 kilograms. So that would mean, per their ratio, I did it, I think, at 1.8 per gram. That'd put you at about 150 grams of protein a day.
I don't think I take that much in.
You may not. Especially when you consider a lot of... Are you still doing your Boca burgers?
No.
Okay.
How many grams, for instance, is in a standard chicken patty that will fit in your hand?
Chicken breast about the size of your hand,
right?
20 to 25 grams of protein.
Wow, I thought it was a lot more than that.
It really just depends on the size.
So when you do that whey powder, does that count toward? That counts toward your protein, right?
Yeah, absolutely, because that's pure protein.
What'd you say? 80?
No, you'd be about 150 grams of protein.
Oh. So you take in 50 in the morning, and then another 50 after the workout.
Okay.
So yeah, I probably do.
Okay. Well, and then also it's like, that 1.8 that's the low end of the bodybuilding scale. So that's if you're really trying, something like more like Gavin's trying to do as far as adding a lot of mass. But
so mine realistically could be 100, 120?
I don't know if I'd go that low, all the way to 100, but I'd say 120, 140. I think as long as you're in that range, I think you're probably doing pretty well.
All right, I'm okay then. What else you got?
Okay. Do roids shrink your testicles?
No.
That's what everybody always says they do.
I don't want to hear it. That's what the no meant.
Okay.
Is a dog's mouth clean?
No.
Why do people say I have to piss like a racehorse?
No.
Why are some people sweeter to mosquitoes?
No.
Can you breastfeed with fake boobs?
Yes.
Few, actually, medical studies have researched this. The only available studies clearly indicate a greater incidence of insufficient lactation among augmented women compared with non-augmented women. An incision within the armpit, one of the 3 ways to do the implant, is significantly associated with lactation insufficiency because a surgical technique is key.
Is the answer no?
They're basically saying it kind of depends. Usually when you get the incision for the implant, it severs milk ducts.
Okay.
Why do women get hairier when they're pregnant?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What does it say?
It says many women notice that the hair on their
I'll
head...
tell you why. And it goes back to menopause. Our job is to reproduce. As a result, they need to be marked that they can't reproduce right now because they're in their gestation period. So
they
then
temporarily grow beards.
Yeah.
No, it's just hormonal. Because their hormones go crazy.
Their hormones go crazy to mark themselves as being unavailable.
Well, it'll also work, but I think it's just hormonal. I think it's just because
that's the way that nature does that. They make makes you grow the hair through increased hormones.
I think that big fat belly will keep me from wanting to screw it.
But you don't know that they're pregnant right off. That's why they got to get the Fu Man.
Oh, okay. That does make sense. It stays with your theory.
Thank you.
Yeah, it goes back to the science versus, the...
If it's got fuzz on it, don't eat it.
Yeah.
Anything.
I understand. Fruit, cheese, all of it.
Old women.
Old women.
Why do your eyes water when you poop?
Yes.
Does that happen to you?
Oh, yes.
Mine don't.
I have to wipe my eyes so I can finish reading the Fry's ad.
All right. They say in here probably why that is, so let me know if this is why. The theory is that during a yawn or a good poo, you scrunch up the muscles of your face. The contraction of these muscles can force the tear ducts and glands to be compressed, and that forces out tears. Are you a squincher?
Yeah, but I still think mine's related with some type of elation.
Tears of joy.
I love to squat.
I know you do. You spend more time than I can ever imagine sitting in there because you're just sitting in your own stench.
Make any difference?
Get up, spray, clean, and get out of there.
No. Just read.
How long do you read? I think we asked this before.
Depends on what I'm looking at.
How long do you like to sit there?
If it's Friday and you have the 6-page fries ad, then I may sit in there for a half hour.
In your own smell? Or do you...
I'm not sitting in the water.
I know, but it's still wafting.
Well, I can still flush. I got the fan going on.
Okay. Just, why there? That's just
because I'm there.
That seems to be some certain people get off on. Because I don't at all.
I don't know what it is, but when I go in there, I have to read. And I won't go in there if there's nothing to read.
You don't want to go at all?
Mm-mm.
Well, you have to poop.
Well, I run through the house with cramps until I find something that I haven't looked at before.
Okay. You should have a special magazine rack in there for stuff you haven't read.
Nah, because then I'll go through it all. I got to have something that's not in there.
Makes sense.
That's why Fridays is my favorite.
No, the fry ad.
I'd still like to get them to let me in one day before they open. Have somebody push me around on a toilet just so I could look at all the stuff.
I'm sure they'd do that for you.
So you could really concentrate on that stuff, yeah.
Well, it would be the same concept, just more realistic. Instead of looking at the ad sitting on the toilet, I could look at the store. Just push me up and down the aisles while I pinch a bunch.
And who's going to get that lovely job of pushing you around on a pooper?
Chuck.
Welcome to your manager, Chuck.
What else you got?
Actually, I skipped over one dealing with the pregnancy. Why do your nipples turn brown in pregnancy?
Okay.
Pregnancy causes changes in hormone levels. In this case, an increase in estrogen levels and melanocyte-stimulating hormone, otherwise known as MSH, levels causes the changes. MSH acts on melanocytes. These are cells within the skin that determine the degree of pigmentation. So along with your theory, further...
Just another marker.
Yeah.
All right.
In case you get past the beard.
Heads up.
Can you get herpes from a hot tub?
No.
Is there such a thing as a death erection?
All right.
When you die, the following occurs. Your blood will pool due to gravity, which is called hypostasis. You will gradually stiffen due to a buildup of lactic acid in your muscles, otherwise known as rigor mortis. And you will become bloated by the production of gases caused by bacterial breakdown of tissue. Now, for men who die face down, the first one, the pooling of the blood, will lead to a death erection. So, yes, this myth is true.
Rado? All right.
That's it.
Out of that whole book?
There were a whole lot of good ones in that one. A lot of them was like, I think I tried telling you yesterday, a lot of them were things you pretty much already knew the answer to.
Yeah.
If you want, I can go through a couple of the other explanation things. I just don't have them pre-flagged.
Hit them really quick.
Do bees die after they sting you?
No.
Is it true that sharks have to keep swimming to stay alive?
I think they do. What is it?
Let me go to it. Sharks do not have swim bladders, the gas-filled balloon-like organ that enable most fish to stay afloat and upright in water. This means that since a shark's body is heavier than water, it will indeed sink when not swimming.
All right.
They need to constantly move forward in order to pass oxygen-bearing water over their gills.
Okay.
Why do dogs wag their tails?
Yeah. Actually, I'd read that one before. They said dogs don't wag their tails when they're alone.
Really?
So I guess it is all communication.
Yeah.
All right, and some of it's about spreading your pheromones when they get worked up.
Yeah.
So they start shaking their ass and shooting their pheromones in the air.
That I can see.
I do that.
No, you don't. You do not. You shoot your pheromones and you shake your booty to get them around?
Yeah, but so far you hadn't given in.
No. I like the dance, though. What? I do like the little tail dance you do.
Oh.
Ugh.
Dan.
Can animals be gay? Do they masturbate?
Well, what about the tail wagging?
Well, you pretty much nailed it.
I did.
Canine tail wagging is a form of communication. Dogs don't usually wag their tails when they're alone, but it can relate a variety of emotional states, as anyone who's been bitten by a tail wagging dog knows. The wag can convey good spirits, fear, aggression, dominance, or submission. Well-known zoologist Desmond Morris contends that a dog's wagging tail expresses a state of conflict, the simultaneous need to advance and retreat.
They also say the direction that the dog's tail is wagging means something. If it's left to right, it's one thing. Right to left's another.
Really? I didn't, no idea. Just thought it meant they were happy.
And then it also mentions their pheromones.
Does it?
Yeah.
By shooting them in the air?
Yeah. Dwight Tapp, who's conducted research at the University of Toronto in the cognitive functions and brain structures of dogs, points out that wagging also spreads pheromones by causing the muscles around the anus to contract, pressing on glands that release a scent. The scent communicates information.
Oh, God.
Now come to me.
Yo! That ain't pheromones.
Just try turning that down.
I can. Oh, Lord, those are awful.
What?
Those are awful.
Come have some.
No, I'm not going to have some. Quit shooting your pheromones at me.
How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking about it. How did those not get anybody else in the room?
Dr. Thornton's fanning towards you, too.
Oh, you...
That's more survival instinct, if nothing else.
That's right.
How many of your Buddhist beliefs of being nice to people? Don't Buddhists the ones that take little spiders outdoors and let them go instead of stomping on them?
I stomp them.
Oh. That's much for being a Buddhist.
Should a man wait several days between sex to store up sperm if trying to impregnate his wife?
Nah.
Can a woman get pregnant from the pre-stuff?
Pre-ejaculate?
Yes.
Yes, you can. I was dating a chick one time. She said, let's do it until you get to that moment and then withdraw. And she was 27.
God.
And she still thought that was going to be a safe way. Yeah, you can go ahead and read that one. Might as well get something educational.
All right. Pre-ejaculate has many other names. That's a cute stuff. Never mind. Studies have shown that the fluid does not contain sperm and therefore cannot be responsible for pregnancies. Although there is no sperm in that itself, there could be some residual in the urethra from a recent sexual encounter. Therefore, there is risk of pregnancy with any intercourse.
You don't actually have to have a full-blown orgasm to get pregnant.
I understand.
And she was adamant about that. So it's not, no.
How do you get to be 27, not have any kids, I'm assuming?
No.
And not know that?
Could have been on the pill.
Still make any difference?
No, I know.
That's still stupid.
I have a friend
well,
of
as
mine.
far as pregnancy goes, but I didn't have unprotected sex until we had blood tests.
Yeah.
You've been adamant about that pretty much all your life.
I was 16. I thought I got a chick I was dating in high school pregnant. It was 3 weeks of I got to quit school, I got to get married. And that'll stick with you.
I know. I did the same thing at 17.
Luckily, she wasn't pregnant.
Lucky for you.
They had a 2-story house.
No. I'm happy for them that they had a nice house. Very well-to-do family, were they?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Stop it.
Are we behind?
Yeah.
Anything else?
No. Can sleeping on your back hurt a baby? Should pregnant women avoid cats and kitty litter?
Why would that be? Is it the dust?
This is all about toxoplasmosis, an infection caused by a parasite called Toxoplasma gondii. Or it could be gondii. Cat feces and kitty litter are a major source of these, since cats are a natural host for this parasite that reproduces in their intestines. The CDC estimate that only about 15% of women childbearing age are immune to it. The infection caused by the parasite is minor in healthy individuals, but the risk lies in the fact that this infection could be passed on to your baby.
I saw you nod your head. Did you already know that, Dr. Thornton?
I didn't know the name of the thing, but yeah, I'd heard that about the disease factor in kitty litter.
Oh. All right. Nothing good to end with?
Can squirting breast milk in a baby's eye help a clogged tear duct?
All right. I don't even care what the answer is.
Me either.
I will be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Welcome to the Everything Wrangler sales event. A sale that's so incredible, we asked country music star Trent Willman to tell you all about it.
Well, I don't really think of myself as a star. I'm just like you.
You think you're just like me? Then let's see you do this. Buy 2 pieces of Wrangler apparel and receive a rebate for $10 back. Purchase 3 and receive $15 back. Purchase 4 and get $20 back by mail. Offer valid on all men's, women's, and children's clothing. Minimum purchase $14.99.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot.
Buy 2.
Buy 2.
Get $10 back and buy 3.
Buy 3.
Get $15 free and buy 4.
Buy 4.
You got 20 big ones walking out that door. How about that?
The Everything Wrangler sales event. Offer valid now to September 8th. Brands include Cowboy Cut, Genuine Wrangler, Pro Gear, Riggs Workwear, Rugged Wear, Wrangler Premium Patch, 20X, Wrangler Blues, Rihanna, and Aura from the women at Wrangler. Rebate request must be postmarked by October 8, 2007. Stop by Cavender's for the latest in Wrangler apparel. Get comfortable in your Wrangler jeans from Cavender's.
It's not too late to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. With a large variety of morning, afternoon, and evening classes, you can complete your degree either full or part-time. Our new weekend college will help you complete a bachelor's or master's degree when it's convenient to you. Choose from a combination of half-day, full-day, on-campus, or online classes. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate-level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Registration for fall 2007 begins August 20th. You must be admitted before registering. Want to know more about our degree programs or financial aid and scholarship options? Call 972-780-3642 and speak to one of our admissions counselors or sign up for an upcoming information session. The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Apply now at www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Every generation has one iconic movie that is talked about endlessly, quoted nonstop, and lives on forever as a true classic. Superbad is that film.
You changed your name to
McLovin?
Yeah.
Sounds like a sexy hamburger.
Rolling Stone magazine raves Superbad is hilarious.
Nice!
2 thumbs up for what's easily the funniest comedy of the summer.
I am McLovin.
Superbad.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere Friday.
Come
Compass Bank is introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account. And for another first, they want to bring this level of choice to everything, including this ad. So here's our newest customer, Phil, who's going to customize this commercial any way he likes. Hi, Phil. What's your choice?
Let's get one of those big announcer voices.
Introducing build-to-order free checking.
Oh, can it sound like he's in a giant room?
You pick exactly the features you want.
Can we go more folksy?
Sure. Just like you can change your features whenever you want, you can change this ad.
My granddad would put me on his knee and say, Compass lets you decide what's best for your money.
Oh, how about some fiddle?
He also said to pick features like free ATMs worldwide or interest on your balance.
Hey, he's folksy. Yeah, I like.
Build-to-order free checking, offering more customization than you'd expect from a bank. Visit any branch or compassbank.com. Compass Bank, just a little better.
4 seconds of fast-talking legal gal, and I'd say we're done.
$25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th, or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST, or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Chesapeake Energy wants you. Visit chkenergy.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What was that?
I think it was Gavin calling you on the two-way.
Gavin, is that you? What? Did you want something?
Yeah. You screwed me today. I forgot to tell you.
When?
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you know, I'm paranoid now because everything always happens to me. So I'm walking into work this morning from the parking lot, and I get this call, and it's coming from...
Oh, I heard about this. Producer from Ernie and Jay told me. Go ahead. Stupid.
Not stupid. How did I know?
And it's even better because you're a big Charles Osgood fan.
Huge Charles Osgood fan.
You know about this already, John?
I've heard a little bit about it, yeah.
Go ahead.
So I get this call from the KLLI offices. And I pick it up, and it says, I said, this is Gavin. And he goes, Gavin, this is Charles Osgood. And I said, hey, how you doing? And he goes, well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to cancel the upcoming event.
What event do you guys have?
We're bringing him in for an evening, an evening with Charles Osgood.
Okay, go ahead.
So it was all scheduled, all good to go. And I said, well, what do you mean? And he said, well, my wife unfortunately has to undergo surgery. And I said, yeah, surgery. I said, for what? And she says, well, she's, having surgery on her foot. And I totally thought it was one of you guys that brought in, a master imitator. So when she talks about surgery on the foot, I said, well, why don't you just cut the thing off?
I hadn't heard that part.
Damn. And he says,
yes.
So he says, excuse me? And right at that point, I said, well, why don't you do the event tonight? Because obviously you're calling from a 214 area code. I walk in the front offices of KRLD, and the person who answers the phone says, did you get that call I transferred from Charles Osgood? I told Charles Osgood that he should have his wife's foot cut off.
Who the hell is Charles Osgood?
Well, there's a punchline I was waiting on. Well, what does he do? Is it the Good Morning CBS thing?
CBS Sunday Morning.
Yeah.
Great show. And he does the Osgood reports on KRLD. It's a legend.
Thought it was the Osgood file.
Yeah.
So how did you get out of it?
After I called him back, I apologized and explained my situation and what I do for a living.
Did he buy it?
Slight humor in it.
Did he buy it?
Yeah. But people that big aren't supposed to call your cell phone directly.
Well, you don't take the chance and tell him to lop his wife's foot off.
You do this stuff to me every day, so I'm used to it now, and I'm going to catch on.
I didn't know that you had an event coming up with Charles Osgood.
Well, I thought you maybe did research. I was going to totally flip the bit.
And?
Oh, it flipped back on me.
Is he still going to come do it?
Yeah.
What's the date now?
October 18th.
Okay.
No.
What?
Well, I don't know. Please be nice.
When was it supposed to be?
It was going to be late in October. It was going to be the 23rd.
Oh, so he's going to move it up.
Yeah.
What's wrong with his wife's foot?
I didn't get into that.
Oh, you just decided to make a snap judgment.
Well,
You cut that baby off.
I thought it would be fun.
Stick it on a keychain for me.
It's just so perfect because he looks at his caller ID and it's coming from a number he knows is a KRLD number. Oh, hose job. They didn't catch me.
Hope she's not a diabetic or something and they actually have to cut it off.
Yeah. But that Gavin.
Well, I didn't know. I thought maybe if I came back with a funny one-liner or something like that, thought I'd bag the bit.
So it's October what now?
18th.
Okay. Thanks.
Be nice.
I had nothing to do with this one.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. This is a prime example.
Of what? We didn't do anything.
Yeah, but this is the root of the problem.
Which is what?
You're the root. That's the problem.
I got nothing to do with this.
What do you mean you have nothing to do with it? You play stuff like this on me all the time. And you always say, why are you going along with this? I can't believe you bought this. I can't believe you bought that. You always say that. And I didn't buy this one. And it was really him. And I told him to cut his wife's foot off.
Well, let me ask you this.
Yeah?
How many times are you going to fall for these things?
No. That was really him.
Yeah, it was. We had him call.
No, you did not.
Yeah.
No, you did not.
John?
Yes, we did.
No, you did not.
I'm sorry.
No.
That's why and how Russ has been in touch with Ernie and Jay's producer to get the numbers.
Nice going, Slick. We got to go.
That took you a while, but that was good.
What are you writing down, Dr. Thorne?
I'm so confused.
What'd you not get?
No, I'm teasing, but it's just the permutations of the bits here are just getting wild. It's just, crazy.
I want to look at your notes from last week, and then we'll go. This one's from show notes August. Well, this is 2 weeks ago. August 1st?
We never really went over those last week. We started to, never finished them.
I got some more from last time if you'd rather.
Well, let's go through 8-1 and then I'll look at 8-8. All right, it's pretty, this is from August 1st. It's been pretty well established that you're going to lead in a manner, this is to me, that's more confrontational, less nurturing, more intimidating, less encouraging, more, you know what I mean. So that said, I'm concerned about some snapping from the level of stress in the studio. Number one, Trey's gone to a new level of anger and jealousy about Chuck's invasion to Russ's space. Did you know that Trey actually left a message on Chuck's voicemail now?
No. Gotta hear that.
That's it?
I believe so, yes.
What did you... Oh. Pen ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Krusty. Let me ask you a question. Don't you have a life other than being up Russ's? Do you not have family, someone who misses you being around? Because certainly they never see you unless they come over and get in front of Russ, because God knows you're right up his right behind him. And what the is wrong with you? Don't you have any life whatsoever? I mean, surely you had a life before meeting Russ. Didn't you do a band or something, a job, anything? Friends? A buddy maybe would like to hang out with you every once in a while. Or have you just told everyone that you're exclusively Russ's bitch? I'm just curious, because it's just mind-boggling that 24/7 you seem to be up his... I would think, maybe he'd like some relief. Seems like it get kind of old having an old man in your... Anyways, I'm just curious and wondering if you can answer that question for me. Oh, and by the way, Fetner called and he wanted to know how Russ's prostate was. He said if your head gets sore, maybe it's because Russ has some growth and he needs to come see him. So, you'll have to pull out for a little bit. Later, Krusty.
End of message. Number two, Gavin sounds plain depressed. And when you hit the alarm these days, I'm afraid he's going to have a heart attack. Not from the shock or surprise, but from resentment. Any notation to Trey's message?
I'm taking notes. Yeah, just that he sounds so jealous, and the hate's getting a little scary.
Is it really?
Yeah, that sounded like a stalker to me.
Is that the way you meant it? I didn't do that.
Wow.
How'd that go on? Well, I'm looking at the... Well, you weren't touching it.
No.
So,
I really didn't do it.
No, you didn't do it that time.
Could the batteries be going down?
No, that's a fresh battery. Just bought it last week.
Well, that doesn't work. Maybe it went out. Nope. All right.
Makes it even better. It's random now.
Number three, JD's starting to chomp, and he's setting Dan up to flub the Middle East news stories. Why are you chomping again?
I haven't heard it, and I normally hear it nowadays, and I haven't heard it recently.
No, I've heard it.
I've heard it a couple times with you, even.
I never heard it.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah, you can't.
I got chaw in my mouth.
No, I've heard it a few times.
Trey?
I'll point it out next time. It's no big deal. It's so
Have you heard it?
Yeah.
When?
You would do it. I mean, I think I've heard you do it twice in the last...
Yeah, it's random.
2 weeks.
Was I eating?
No.
I have chaw in my mouth?
No. I don't think so. I didn't...
Was I on the air?
Mm-hmm.
Then I had chaw in my mouth.
Okay.
Could be chaw related. Dan turns the tables on JD. He practices the news. Meanwhile, he identifies with the aggressor, saying your methods are just dandy with him. I don't get it.
Do you recall that, Dan? I was talking about Russ's methods of management, and you said, yeah, he's intimidating, but that's okay. It keeps us on our toes. It's good with me. Do you remember that?
Oh, I think I remember. This is when you were saying, we were talking about none of us want to say anything too stupid because then we'd face reprimand.
Right.
And I said that was a good thing because it keeps us from saying things that are stupid.
It's like in boot camp. Yeah. You don't want to do something stupid because the drill sergeant's up your ass, but in the long run, it'll keep you alive.
Right. Now I remember it's because he asked I think Dr. Thornton asked the question, do you feel like your creativity is...
stifled?
Yes.
And do you?
Yeah, but it keeps me out of the stupid realm, so it works.
What happened to this remote? All right, let's see. Number 5, I'm doing the... Now, this is Dr. Thornton talking. Mm-hmm. I'm doing the same thing. I actually thought I deserved to get shocked last week when I made a stupid joke. Which one? Because we can still do it.
I did get shocked.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you made me do the operation thing. I don't remember the stupid joke, but...
Oh. Good. Number 6, clothes seems unfazed. I didn't touch it.
Oh, that's weird.
I had it in my hand.
But you weren't pushing it?
No.
You were reading.
Well, I can't shut it off. There it is. Sorry, Gavin. Huh? I can't hear you.
I can't take this.
Okay. Yeah. Number 7, to top it off, everyone gets their performance reviews in front of 500,000 listeners. Maybe you should ease up a little. Why?
There's a question. See if there's a question mark. Maybe you should ease up a little.
Okay. Well, you asked the question. Why? I'm asking.
I'm saying, and here everybody seems a little bit strung out to me. Chomping. Identifying with the aggressor. Heart attack almost.
Who?
Gavin. I mean, he seemed really depressed. He seems better today, except for the last few minutes. But
Gavin, have you been in a better mood since you were gone for a few days?
Yes.
Even though you were at a funeral?
Yes.
That's better than hanging out with me.
Yes.
Today I'm going to let you have the last line. Let's go, Chuck. Dan, you ready? Go ahead.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
DFW's largest frat party is here, and Nokia Theater may close down for repairs after we're done. Bud Light presents Live 7, Live 105.3's anniversary party, Friday, September 7th at Nokia in Grand Prairie, featuring the world's smallest Kiss tribute band, Mini Kiss. The professor of Lycus 101, Tom Lycus. And what would a frat party be without the Dan Band from the movie Old School?
And I need you now, tonight. I need you more.
And the Russ Martin Show Band. Plus Stripper Twister, female pillow fighting, a female suspension artist, and plenty of other frat party activities. One night, total debauchery. Here's the best part. The tickets are on us. Totally free, but you need a ticket. Keep listening to Where We'll Be to pick up your free tickets. Our goal is to create the largest frat party in DFW. Brought to you by our friends at Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, and your frat party.